Well, good afternoon. Happy Sunday. There was just some drama outside my window. I texted going live to Discord, and then all the drama happened, so I had to watch that. But I'm here. Hi. I'm here and I'm ready to cook. And boy, do we have a lot to cook today. A lot of food to be made. Lots of moving parts, lots of different things. But I think it's going to be delightful. I think the king just drove past. Literally just as I was starting stream. I think the king wanted to come join too. Hi Irok, hi Neb, how are you? Nice to see you. Hello, hello. How is everyone? I'm kind of overwhelmed by how much. No, same cup. Got it from the Fanatic event with McDonald's. I've had it for a while. Hi Geek Cam, nice to see you. I just was craving. I was so tired this morning because all was going on. So I was like, I just need to cook Zara now. I am going to be making a feast for me and my cousin and her boyfriend. I'm going to make a whole Spanish charcuterie board with lots of different things. They're all going to be tasty, hopefully. So lots to do today, lots of cooking. Hi Schofield, hi Orange, hi Floyd, getting ready to spend the afternoon at Mum's. Well, have a nice time with your mum. I hope you have a nice day. And hi America, what's up, what's up? Yeah, so today I'm making a Spanish tapas feast, including cheese and bacon croquetas, a Spanish tortilla, chicken and pepper skewers, maybe some chorizo on the skewers as well. I'm also going to be making my own baguettes so that because I'm going to have like cheese and salami and olives and stuff on the board, I thought we'll have my own baguettes rather than buying baguettes. So yeah, lots of things to do and I love it. I love Spanish food. I was wanting to go get some prawns to make gambas, but I forgot my camera in my office, so I had to go to get my camera instead of going to the fishmongers. But I think it's going to be fun. I'm excited too. So the first thing, how much was all this? Oh my God, it was too expensive. So in Tesco's, because I'm also going to be making a sangria jug. I bought a jug from Amazon especially to make sangria today. I think it's quite a cute jug and it fits in the drawer of the fridge. So I'm going to make sangria. So all this, probably 50 quid. Because I got chorizo, I got cheese, I got chicken, I got a whole bunch of stuff. So yeah, 50 quid. So yeah, great for me. Fantastic. It's a whole lot. Well, it was like £33 in Tesco's, which was like very fine for alcohol and for meat and cheese and stuff. Then I just needed literally 3 things from Nissa. I was like, okay, I just need 3 things. And then that was 20 quid. That's what 20 quid. Why is it on the side, does it look like the penguins? How does this look like a penguin? I guess it could be a beak, but no, this isn't a penguin. Just a little jug. What is Luffy doing? I don't know what Luffy's doing. But yeah, I think I need to like start cooking ASAP because the bread alone apparently is going to take 4 hours. But I need to start on the filling for the croquetas because what I've done in the past is basically I make it and then you've got to leave it in the fridge overnight to set. So I'm not doing that. I'm going to put it in the freezer and I'm going to flatten it out in like a pan and try and make it set in time. So they're going to be the first thing we make and the last thing we make. When are they due for? They just said to let them know when I'm finished, and then I will message them. So maybe towards the end of the stream when things are nearly done, I'll message them. Hi Rupa, how are you? It'll probably take a very long time. And like even just in the Spanish tortilla, you gotta like fry the potatoes in loads of oil and then let that cool, then put eggs in it, then just let that sit and amalgamate for a bit, then season it, then fry it. So there's a lot of things happening right at the end. I don't have to super rush, no. I can take my time with it, but I also don't want to leave it too late where it's like 8 p.m. and I'm like, okay, guys, you can come over now, because then I'm going to be so tired for tomorrow. So I do want to do it in like fine. And my arms are killing me. I did an arm workout yesterday. So like if I have to grate or stir anything, I have to grate a whole lot of cheese right now. I don't know how I'm going to do it. I don't know how, but may as well get started. I don't know how much cheese you want in those croquettes. What is going on outside? Something's making a noise outside. Let's just start with that much. I think someone's hoovering. Hi Tommy, how are you? Nice to see you. I don't want to make too many croquettes because this is what I always do. I always make so many and then I get stressed trying to fry them all. But croquettes are so good. They're so good. What was I saying face about? I'm trying to put this back on like a little hat, but it's not seeming to work. There we go, little hat. Yeah, and I am feeling rather slow, so I am going to take my time. I'm also starving though. I've already eaten a green curry, a sandwich, and a packet of crisps this morning. So maybe it's not the wisest thing that the first thing I do is grate cheese, because I think I'm probably going to eat most of it. It does feel a little bit weird. It feels like I've had a really long break from streaming and I'm like coming back into it being a bit dazed. And like I've literally just took yesterday off. That's it. I did quite a lot yesterday. Oh my God, guys, can I rant? Oh my God. Putting the monitors on has been a little bit stressful. I spent 3 hours doing it yesterday and they're still not fully up. It's not hard, it's just me and my desk. Yeah, today feels like we're on the precipice of something big and I don't know what. It makes me feel a little bit anxious. So first of all, the clamp was too small for my desk because I have an annoying lip in the desk. So I got the drill. £200 worth of drill, bear in mind, but my dad did buy it for me for my birthday present. So thank you, Dad. Then I was stressed about doing the hole. I drilled the hole, fine, it was the easiest bit. Then I put the clamp on, it's like, I'm trying to figuring it out, doing it, it's okay, but then, oh, give me 1 sec, someone's at the door. Hello? Hi, Buckingham. That's actually for something that's part of this story. And like I'm struggling trying to get the monitors like the right level and trying to get it all to fit on the desk and just like everyday things for me that would be really normal and easy for everyone else, but so difficult for me and I don't know why. And like one of the monitors was higher than the other, I was trying to figure that out. So anyways, it's 2 hours spent doing it. And then I was like, right, the monitors are up. They're looking beautiful. They're looking so cute. All I have to do is plug them in. And then I realized it's with a European plug. So now I've been trying to figure out what adapter could be strong enough for monitors because I don't know the difference between watts and volts and I don't understand. So I've been trying to figure that out. I think I finally found adapters that will be strong enough for it. But it was just like the icing on the cake. I was so tired yesterday. Had a great gym session and I was like, right, let's do this. Let's bash this out. It's going to take an hour. And oh my God. Do you remember the SpongeBob episode where Sandy gets angry at SpongeBob? That's like every episode, isn't it? It was just like one thing after another. And I was like, I just can't win at this point. But I think what buzzed the door just there, that should be the adapters that I found. And it was like, I don't understand why everything I do just has to be so stressful. Well, it could have been easy as the clamp works on my desk. It's up, done. I don't know if, Luffy, why are you sat by the door? Is someone out there? Don't know. But anyway, then I went to a garden party and it's very nice. Have overall great weekend. Hi Sly, how are you? Okay, first thing that we need to do, I'm literally getting straight into this. We're only like 9 minutes in. I normally do my hi, hellos, how are yous. But I'm kind of ready to get cracking. Also, when you go to your PC, we need to change the settings to make them work the best they can. Yeah, that's another thing. I probably don't even know. At least that they both are DVA cables this time, and both DVA cables fit, which is great. And then also, when I was like trying to set the monitors up, I lifted up my my blinds. Massive spider, just huge. That didn't need to happen. None of my drill bits were fitting, and it was DP. Is that what they're called? DP, like the fancy HDMI, is what I mean. I thought they were DVA. Are they not? Who knows? DisplayPort. Yeah, those ones. Spider it was fat as well. It was huge. It was disgusting. And then I opened my fridge to get a Coke Zero because I'm so stressed, and like my fridge stank. I found an old salami at the back of the fridge that's been there for quite some months now. And I mean, it takes a long time for salami to smell like that, but it was vile. Pick it up, throw it away, juice, salami juice over the floor. It was just a day, you know, when everything goes wrong. And then this morning I was coming to set up stream, and I was like, right, ready to stream, let's go. And I forgot I left this camera in my office. I had to go back there this morning. Not DVA, DP then. I didn't drill the spider, but he tried to jump at me. Thank God my roommate was there. I was like, get it now. But yeah, overall, I felt like I've had a week in one day yesterday. Which I just didn't need. I didn't need it all. I was so ready for just like a nice gym sesh, pink monitors, you know. Let me just load up second camera. Add camera to OBS. But anyway, this is gonna be fun today. This is gonna be a nice chill day. Oh, that's the wrong camera I'm moving. There we go. So I'm just going to fry off some bacon bits. I need a wide bowl. I think I'm going to use this, and hopefully that will be good. Don't let me make too much. I'm seeing this and I already know I'm going to make too much. I can't make too much croquettes. I can't, even though I love doing it. La 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 la. But anyway, how was everyone else's Saturday? We're making Spanish tapas, gun. It's going to be delightful. I'm just sure of it. Saturday? Yeah, I was asking how your Saturday went. It's Sunday today, though. I can ask about the past. Can I not say how was your Saturday? All right. How's your Sunday? All right. I got told off. Told off for asking about your weekend. You wouldn't fare very well with British small talk. Hi, Psycho. How are you? Nice to see you. Hello, hello. Oh, fan-bloody-tastic, because I'm excited to get this going. After we make the filling for the croquettes, I'm going to start with the dough for the bread, the baguettes. Maybe like, I'm gonna make it really, really crunchy, thin baguette because, that'd be nice, bit of cheese, bit of salami. I didn't have any tomatoes, so I didn't buy tomatoes. So a long day with footy, but I got McDonald's on the way home, making it worth it. Very nice. I had free Thai food yesterday again. So good, so good. I love it. Had a 10-hour shift Saturday. I raised it from my memory. Fair enough. I would do the same as well. I found a game for your Halloween stream, Little Nightmares 3. I think I've heard of it. I've definitely seen it. But I also have a game called Trust No Bunny that got given to me by a viewer, and I need to try that as well. Apparently it's meant to be, and it says bunny in it, right? I got to. Am I hooked on a video game? Just laid down for the night? What video game are you hooked on? Of course it tastes better when it's free. And like it's literally like a proper takeaway and it's free and it's so good. And also because it's my roommate's mum who makes it, so I know it's healthy and I know it's like good. She's a good cook. I know she's not putting like a whole lot of junk in it. So it feels a lot fresher and better. Because if you order a takeaway, sometimes you're like, how much butter and like cream and stuff. And like she doesn't want her son to get fat, so like she doesn't put that in. So that's always fun. And she makes it extra spicy for us as well, which is fun. The First Descendant, oh my god, yes, I have played that many, many hours. It's grindy though. It's quite fun. It's very satisfying, I say. But when it first came out, I really liked the storyline and how you like leveled up and stuff. With this new one, the new update, it's just, I don't like it as much because it's like, okay, you got to do this raid. So I go do the raid. I'm like, oh, that was fun. Did the raid. And I go, okay, do it again now. Do it again now. And do it like 5 more times. You're like, by the 5th time, you're like, are you, like, is my game bugged? Like, why do I have to do this again? Like, not even like a break in between and you have to like go talk to someone and do something else. It's literally like, do it again. Do it again. And then you do the raid and you've done it 5 times. Like, okay, cool. Let's progress with the story. Let's progress with like something else. And it's like, okay, there's this other raid. Do that 5 times now. And you're just like, this is how I'm meant to be like leveling up my character. I'm very confused. So yeah, wasn't too sure on this one. That's a whole lot of bacon bits. That's a whole lot of bits of bacon. I want to get them nice and crispy. We're making Spanish tapas, dang. Loads and loads of little bits of things. Repetitive raids are a killer, right? And like, I don't mind if it's like your choice to repeat them to like for a drop item or like to level up your character, fine. But that's actually part of like the storyline is just to repetitively do it. It's a bit annoying. I found a film to watch Friday. Oh, Friday I made pepes from scratch. I was very proud of that. I really was, you know how I was really craving pepes? I went home, I bought chicken thighs and burger buns and potatoes. I made chips. I made my own peri peri. I made my own mayonnaise and then my own Pepe's mayonnaise. And I felt so much better. Oh, well, thanks, Martin. I cook, well, in my day-to-day life, I cook every day. On stream, I cook once a week, normally on a Sunday. It's a fun little Sunday activity to do, is stream. I'm gonna keep some of that fat to make the sauce. I'm worried it's gonna be too salty, these. Don't really know how to fix that. I was thinking of like branching out with my croquettes, but ham and cheese works. It works very well and it's easy to do. I want to make a certain dish, but I keep putting it off. Why? What I've really got into now I'm trying to order less takeaways, A, to save money, and B, for health, but mainly the money, is I really, when I crave something, instead of just like going like, okay, I'll just order it then, I'm trying to make it, and I try to make it as similar to the actual thing as possible. But it just makes you feel so much lighter. I'm like, oh yeah, and then you can have way more of it as well. The only thing I can't ever master is pizza, and that is the only thing that I crave most days. I blame my oven not going hot enough, but maybe it's just me. Who knows? Everyone my house doesn't like seafood. You can make a dish just for you though. Just because everyone else doesn't like seafood doesn't mean you can't make it. Because I think it's my oven though. My oven only goes up to 230 degrees Celsius. And every pizza recipe that I see, it's like, oh yeah, you can do it in your oven. So your oven to 270 or something, or 280. And I'm like, well, I can't do that though, can I? And so it just is always, like, I can make a thin crust one, all right. But when I want like a big puffy sourdough pizza, I can't do that. So it's just not really the same. My bacon is like boiling rather than crisping. Uh-oh. I just have no space outdoors. I live in a flat, Maurice. It's funny, yesterday, one of our new players saw my boots and noticed I have Wizzy wrote on them, and I said, yeah, that's my nickname. And he went, what is the shark for? And I was like, I'm a big fan of Sharknado. And he asked, what the fuck is that? So I explained to him, and he just saw everyone, I just saw him looking at me going, yeah, that's what everyone is going to do with. What's the shark for? Well, and I bet you got really into it as well. It wasn't just like, oh, it's a silly movie where like there's a tornado full of sharks terrorizing people. But you like said the names and like you went through all the different like, so in Sharknado 1, basically and then 1 to 6 Sharknados. I think, yeah, pizza stone could be the way to go. So I don't have to get a pizza oven, but still, I still don't think my 230 degrees is hot enough for a pizza stone. Super Shark and Ghost Shark? Yeah, I understand why he zoned out that conversation. I see that. That makes a whole lot of sense. My leaning tower of cheese. Do I need the grater anymore? I might do. I'll leave it out. I probably shouldn't have done all this cheese. There's quite a lot of cheese, isn't it? I worry that my things are going to be too salty. Yeah, the cheese to bacon ratio probably isn't the best. Psycho, I live in a flat, guys. What part of me not having outside space? You know, I can't build it inside. If I had a garden, you darn well know I'll have a big barbecue and a pizza oven. And I'd grow my fresh tomatoes and chilies. That's a luxury in London. One day, maybe when I'm 50. Oh, no, please don't. Keep calm, why would you say that? Why would you say that, keep calm? You know what he's like. You're just trying to troll me, right? You're just trying. Oh, this is where all my oils and sauces are. Oh, someone's been hiding them from me. I see. I was thinking it looked very clean here. I thought they just all got used. I do need ice cube and a cheese. I have a lot of cheese, and I also got some comp for the charcuterie. I would have loved to put some manchego in this, but manchego is £6, and I'm sorry, guys, I'm not doing that. I'm not spending £6 on manchego. Like, it would have been nice with it, but it is what it is. The greatest threatening you if to stop talking about Sharknado. Saying, you better not, boy. You're really grating it. Yeah, that's what today's gonna be like. Hi Sal, how are you? They're not getting that crispy, but it does smell like bacon, which is good. So I'm just gonna leave. Yeah, sounds good. $8 for cheese, right? And it was the tiniest bit of manchego as well. It wasn't even a lot of manchego. So I got comped because I actually prefer comped, and if I don't use it all, I like it in like sandwiches and stuff. Well, Manchego, I'm just like, it's nice. I'll definitely eat it. I definitely eat most cheese. No, I should like, my original plan was to go to the Italian deli, and I was like, I'm sure, I know it's Spanish cheese, but they'll have a manchego. And he always gives me a deal because he likes me, the old man. Especially if I go in a skirt. Every time I go in a skirt, he'll give me extra. Because I'll be like, I just want 100 grams of it. And he's like, oh, but this block is already 250. And I don't want to cut this block up. And I'll be like, sorry, sir, I literally only want 100. And he was like, I'll give you the whole block for the price of like just a little bit extra than 100. I was like, yeah, thank you. Okay. You know what? That will be done. They're a little bit rubbery, but like it's not the worst. Okay, we've got a lot of stirring and stuff to do right now. So I'm just gonna take this off the hob for now because we've got to make a cheesy roux. So basically we're gonna add some butter and some flour, which I got here. Butter, melt it in the bacon fat. Add the flour, slowly add some milk, then add cheese and bacon bits, and then that's going in the freezer to cool down. And hoping and praying that 5 hours is going to be enough. But I'm going to have a Coke Zero real quick. Sorry. That's so annoying. There's like the tiniest bit left. I'm just going to leave it out. I'll drink it. No, I'll put it back in the fridge. What image don't you want? My butcher doesn't give me a discount when I show up in a skirt. Oh, you got to go to the Italian deli. My butcher doesn't give you a discount. The Italian deli does. That's the difference. You're going to the wrong place, Stan. Okay, wish me luck. Let's hope and pray this all works out. A chunk of butter. Might put some mustard in it to break up all that salt as well. It's going to be a whole lot of salt. There's a bar in there's a restaurant in London called, I can't remember. Oh my God, how am I so dumb? I left tons of bacon in that. Anyway, they do bottomless croquettes and sangria for like, it's like 50 quid. It's kind of expensive. But they have tons of different flavors of croquettes. And you can eat as many as you want in 2 hours. Kind of tempted to go. Hi, Hooded, how are you? Okay, now let's just add a couple spoons of flour. I might add a little bit extra flour just to make sure it is going to be a solid. Oops, I got it on the work surface. Oopsie. I'm good. I'm having a nice Sunday cook. I'm excited to see my cousin, which will be really fun. Oh God, that really hurt. I fucked up my finger. Sorry, I'm not swearing at you, but look, my whole nail came off because I was cleaning a bit too vigorously. And now I keep bumping it on things and it's really quite painful. I've got another nubby. I was just cleaning too hard. I did just swear at everyone. That's the kind of like weekend I've been having. Everything I do, like generally just cleaning the kitchen, my whole nail pops off. Like, that's a form of torture. Cleaning's bad enough. I don't need to be tortured whilst I do so. And I don't even know how. I was generally just going like that, and I went a bit too far forward, and I hit the back of the surface, and my nail was, and you know what's worse? It was still hanging on by a tiny bit. So then I had to like tear it off, and I'm like, if you have the absolute disrespect to pop off as I'm cleaning, the least you can do is do it fully, right? Don't make me do the rest of the hard labor. It's just so rude. So you can also, instead of milk, do it with chicken stock, but I've always just done it with milk. So that's what I'm going to be doing. I can already tell I've made too much. I hope I have enough milk. Sorry, my back's going to be towards you. It really hurt. It really hurt. It hurt my pride more than anything, I think, as well. I really could use a whisk for this, but I think I've got this okay. No lumps, please. No lumps, please. No lumps, please. You have to ask it politely for no lumps. See, look, it worked. Oh, God, my arm hurts. I'm pouring a little bit at a time. Because no lumps, please. Oh, God. Why am I making such a mess? How am I doing such a thing? Why do you hate me, Mr. Roo? Okay, my arm already hurts, guys. I'm not gonna lie. Okay. It's getting so big. Please turn to liquid again. I'm just gonna do it slowly. I think that's easier. Anyway, hi guys. I feel like I sense a chaotic stream about to happen, which worries me. I'm just going to pour a little bit more in, just because I know we're about to pour cheese in, and that's going to thicken it up quite a lot. That's good. It's going to rue the day. It will rue the day. Rue the day it ever tried to make me have lumps. I think that is fine. Oh my God, how have I spilt it again? I'm gonna add some pepper now. There's a lot of salt, so I'm not gonna add extra salt. Salt in the cheese, salt in the bacon. It's one salty bitch. Okay, I'm gonna turn it down. I really don't want the cheese to curdle. Ooh. So I don't have any more milk. Should I just do all this cheese? First time I've seen a streamer make something that looks good with eggs pancakes. Well, this is just a start. This is just going to be one of the dishes. And it's not even, we're going to bread it and fry it. Oh, hell yeah. I love cooking. Fuck it. Let's just do all the cheese. Let's do all the cheese. Those scraps are for me, though. Please don't curdle. Please don't curdle. I remember this cheddar being a bit difficult now. I'm going to put a little bit of mustard. Bit of Dijon, never hurt nobody. Except someone who might be allergic to Dijon. But then they shouldn't have eaten it anyway. It's not the Dijon's fault. Oh, I need to keep staying. Yeah, I don't make croquettes much because they take so long. They normally take overnight. And I haven't tried this method before. Nor am I following a recipe. But hey ho, you're gonna quit cooking? Why? Can't do such a thing. That's blasphemous. Tempted to put it on a higher heat to melt this cheddar, but hey ho. I love cooking. This is fun, guys. This is fun. We're having a blast. We're getting there. We are getting there. I mean, it doesn't need to melt fully because like some cheesy bits in a croquette are not too shabby. Don't mind if I do. You can also use it as a pasta sauce, a very thick one. Yeah. I'm having a blast. Popularity, are you not? I definitely should have added some more bacon bits. I'm sad about that. How are you tasting, my friend? You're tasting cheesy. I'm so glad. I just don't understand how people don't like food. Like, genuinely, how can you be like, oh, yeah, I don't really care. How can you, this is so good. What do you mean? Ooh, you know what we could add? A little bit of nutmeg. Just a smidge could make this pop. Where the fuck's my nutmeg? Where are you, bitch? Fuck. That's paprika, stop lying to me. Okay, found it. If you don't talk to your seasonings, what are you doing on a Sunday? Has there ever been a good English cook? Nigella, Gordon. I know he's Scottish, but we're taking him. Do we count Jamie Oliver? Heston Blumenthal? I think we could steal Gino De Campo even. I mean, the same level cook French and Italian and Spanish are. Literally Gordon Ramsay trained in France. I think so did Nigella. I think most British cooks do train in France. At like Michelin restaurants. Who did Gordon work with? He worked with, what's his name? He's quite mean. Ainsley Harriott, of course. How could we forget Ainsley? Oh, what's his name? He's an, Raymond Blanc. Apparently he's crazy. My dad did a cooking course with him though. I think we're getting there with this. Oh, and me. Duh. Have any of those tried to make a meaty Colin the Caterpillar? I don't think so. Have I? Yes. So, there we go. That does it. I think this is really nearly done, and then I've got to let it cool, and then we're putting it in the freezer for as long as I can. I think we are okay with this thickness level. Hopefully. You don't want it too thick where the croquette just feels a bit like thick and stodgy. You want the croquette to melt in your mouth whilst you eat it. But you don't want it too thin where when you try to fry the croquette, it just all falls apart. So it's a fine line. And I always get it wrong. Right. That's coming off the heat. You don't want it dummy thick because then when you bite into it, it's just too stodgy. You're like, well, that's a whole lot of fried stodge. Trust me, I like some fried stodge every now and again. but not in my croquettes. Okay, here's my croquette batter. I've tried to put it on a very wide bowl because that needs to set. I probably should have cleaned out the bacon grease from that bowl, but hey ho. You live and you learn. Song, 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 song. Let's just turn that off for now, because now we're doing bread. Anyone? Now this would be the most unhealthy soup of all time. Let's just put that over here for now, because I don't want to put it into the freezer whilst it's hot. I do want to clean this up because that's upsetting me. Okay, bread time. She was school administrator as well. She thought she was a shit. Wait, what's going on? I was too busy on my croquettes. Are we talking about something else? Can I join in the conversation? Please. I want friends. What are we talking about, friends? Right, let me get the recipe up on my telephone mobile device because I can never remember bread recipes. Because bread sucks. It sucks to make. It's fantastic to eat. And easy to get recipe. So first of all, we need some yeast and some water, some warm water. And we're going to let that froth. No, I don't want to go to Amazon actually to buy, I don't even know what that is. I just want to close the ad. Okay, never mind. I guess I'm just going to look at vitamin E serums whilst I do this. Sorry. 1.5 teaspoons of dry active yeast. I bought new yeast today. Ooh, new yeast day. Guys, we should hold a festival in its honor. It's a new yeast day. I'm always scared of these things. I've cut my finger on these things so many times. What should we do to celebrate it? Was it 1.5? Yeah. Wait, I should get the warm water first. How do you do this? How do I get a teaspoon from a tap? Incredibly difficultly. Boom, 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 boom. One, 2, 3, 4. Well, this just looks pathetic. I'm gonna. How is that gonna froth? That's just not enough water. I might add a little bit more because I'm feeling dangerous. And then 1.5 of dry active yeast. Well, I've just made a mess. How? National Pet Rock Day. Oh, wow. National Grandparents' Day. Well, happy day, Dan. Is that definitely? Okay. Sweet. 3.5 cups. Oh, my giddy aunt. Right, let's do that then. This is going to be big. No, 3 3/4 cups. I can't. That's a whole lot of bread, isn't it? Okay. This is going to be ridiculous. We've got some strong bread flour. You're going to see grandson today. Oh, well, I hope he gets you a present. It's a bit rude if not, actually. So one. can't handle. Oh, now you're just taking the piss. Okay. That's 3. This is too much. This is too much. I don't even know where 3/4 is on here. Well, sorry, but how much? That's too much, Kiwi. Just keep hinting that you should have got your gift. She's like, so, I heard that it's a special day today for some people. And don't let the goo goo gagas fool you, okay? He knows. He knows what he's talking about. He knows what he's done. Put some salt in it. This seems like I'm making too much bread. It really does. How much water do I need of cold? 1 1/4 cup. How am I going to mix this? Painfully, that's how. 1 1/4. This makes me need a wee. Cool. Right, so we're going to let this foam up. Oh yeah, you know what? You're looking a bit foamy. That's nice. Good for you. It is trying its darndest. So we've got to pull that on and then all the water, and it's going to form a very shaggy dough. Luckily, we don't really have to knead it, but basically we're going to form it into a shaggy dough and then put some cling film over it and let it rise. Probably going to clean out the bowl a little bit whilst I do that. Maybe I'll put it in a big thing. Yeah, I think that's what I have to do. And then in like half an hour, we'll fold it a couple times. And yeah, we'll fold it, flatten it. Then we put it to prove again for 1 hour to 2 hours, and then we shape it into baguettes, and then we leave it to prove again for 40 minutes, and then we cook it for 40 minutes. This is going to take some time. So I'm going to quickly go pee now, so I'll be right back. I feel like I've already done everything. I've just started. Bloody hell. What a day. Quick. You should know, you know? You've got to set the precipice for the future. Do you think this is cold enough to go into the freezer yet? I'm going to do it anyway. Take the gyozas out. Well, that's interesting. Well, that is a bit troublesome now. Okay, there's a chance this might spill everywhere. Oh, ho, ho, how does she do it? Oh, I've broken it. Oh. Uh-oh. Right. Okay. I'm from England, Crow. Okay. I only broke the door a tiny bit. There's a chance it just spilled everywhere when I just did that, though. Now I've got to find a place with the oses. Oh, hi, Luke. Coming to check out what's going on? I'm just making food. I got some chicken on here for you, actually. Done it. Saved it from my sandwich for you. Eat it then. Okay. Hi, Tato. How are you? What am I using to mix this with? A spoon? That could work. Coming when there's yeast and flour. My cat loves it. I'm good. I'm excited to make all this food for my cousin. I love making food for people. So it makes it worth it. I'll send her home with a couple baguettes, actually. That's an idea. So I'm going to have too many baguettes. Too many gets. Okay, this is the foamy yeast mixture with the warm water. Wash out the cup. No, don't, that's not for you. Okay. Well, if you guys could see, I'm now pouring the cold water in. I'm just going to do little bit by little bit. She says that, pouring like half of it in. And I've got to make this shaggy dough. Will you be the Scooby-Doo to my shaggy loof? Oh, I don't know how. I just don't have a bowl big enough. I do! Where is it, though? Do you think this is bigger? I think this is actually smaller, isn't it? Oh, well. Next time I see him, I'm going to explain episode 2. He's going to get upset that Jar Jar isn't in it. Wait, who? Clickbait. What? I'm cooking Spanish tapas. I am. What about that's clickbait? You know what? Pour the water in. It's not fake. So I'm being locked in on this cooking whiz. But I really don't know anything about Star Wars, so you're going to reset. It's my mate's birth. Okay. Son, message. I can't read all that. I saw my mate's son the other day, and they left him with me for a bit. So I thought, what I can do is to make him smile. So I started explaining the plot of Star Wars Episode 1. He's only 9 months. And his girlfriend came back to get him and was like, what the fuck is he listening? He was like a massive fan of Jar Jar Binks. I said the name, he started laughing. That's so cute. That's really cute, actually. You know what? I might have to do this in my hand. This is not going too well. It's going to get messy in here. Like it's not already. I'm going to do it with my left hand because I've got my finger fucked on this one. That's what I thought, Crow, as well. It's meant to be a really shaggy dough, though, but it does need to be mixed in more than it is. But then... Do you think that bowl's bigger? That's not too shaggy. I mean, is it? Is shaggy meaning wet? I think so. Baking time. What do you think, Loof? You don't know either? All right. I don't know how to talk to babies. I don't know at all. I drew Moana for a kid yesterday so that she could colour her in, and she started crying and didn't want to colour. I thought it was my drawing. It was a horrible, horrible drawing. I'm so sorry, Moana, to do you like that. But turns out she's just terrified of Moana, which I was a bit confused about because she asked me to draw Moana for her. It did make her cry, though. did feel really bad. Do you think that's a shaggy ball of dough now? Oh, God, my arms hurt. I can't do that. I think that definitely is. Draw my trauma. She was a sadist. Who'd have thought? 3-year-old sadist. I'm going to just wash everything right now. Have I already made a mess? What I want to know. Oh, my finger hurts so much. Ow! Ooh, I actually can't use hot water. Just need to buy plasters, really. That would probably solve my issues. I think that is a quite shaggy dough. I think he's ready for hunting monsters. Hunting bad guys. Hi, Mansion. Shaggy isn't known as wet. Well, it's not too wet. I don't know. Shaggy. If I were to say what would a shaggy dough look like, it would be like that. Ruh-roh. Okay. Alexa, set a 30-minute timer. Okay. Now we just got to clean up. And then we're going to start with the Spanish tortilla. But this situation is not making me very happy. I do both, ultimate. I only cook once a week, but I game the other 4 days. Sorry, Loaf. Let me just clean around you. Thanks. He is a teeny tiny baby, but he is such a bully. I figured out Luffy's actually a bit of a bitch. To other animals, he is so mean. We took him to the garden party yesterday because I like taking my cat everywhere with me. I treat him like a dog. And there's 2 cats that already live there. Luffy went to go hunt them out and then hissed at them. And I was like, bro, it's their house. You're the guest. He was so mean. There's a really shy cat there named Cecil who's very cute. And Cecil, poor Cecil, he darted. He ran out his own house. Luffy is such a bitch. But he's so cute. I just can't. I love him too much. Right, let me just clean up all these bowls and stuff. Because I think we're going to need them. Oh, God, my finger. Jeez Louise. Why do I have to do it this morning? Oops and cats and boots and cats. Am I going to need the grater again? I don't know. Am I going to leave it out and then realise I don't right at the end of the stream? Probably. I know, I've already played it. They flew me out to LA to play Borderlands 4 in the Borderlands Fan Fest, and I absolutely loved it. And I'm working with them again soon to with the launch of Borderlands, so hopefully we're going to have some early access. I don't fully know exactly, but I'm very excited for when it happens. So you'll be seeing me play a lot of Borderlands if you like Borderlands. Which is fun, right? Yeah, it was a crazy experience. They told me on the Wednesday that they want me to come to LA on the Thursday. So that was wild. Literally got a call on Wednesday. It was like, right, pack your bags. We need you gaming. And I went, okay. They flew me out. I stayed in a lovely hotel. I got to do lots of things. They had a mixer. I got a Nerf gun from them, which is cool. I still have that. Oh, God. Here. What are you doing, Loof? What are you doing? You're very cat-like right now. Okay. Next thing we got to do is peel and chop some patatas. Some patatas. Patatas bravas. I could have made patatas bravas. Can't say that in my accent now, can I? Yeah, I went on a date with Alice, and it was my first time meeting her, and she's an absolutely lovely lady. She was such a joy. I'm so glad that she was so amazing and nice. Really, it was so nice meeting her. I like her a lot. Where is my peeler? Patatas bravas is good. I actually don't know. I would prefer a Spanish tortilla over patatas bravas, I think, though. Like a good one. Not a bad one, though. Where the hell is this peeler? I need you. Oh, you're here. Why are you hiding from me? Loof, she's being very good company today. What? No, don't leave now as soon as I say that. All right, bye, Luffy. Well, that's what I'm making. I'm making fried croquettes. But we're doing a whole bunch of other stuff. Don't be silly. Only making one thing. We could be marinating some chicken at this time as well, because it's not normally a thing, but I thought I needed some meat, so I thought some chorizo chicken skewers with peppers on could be a nice little addition to our charcuterie board. See you, Loof. Thanks for popping by. Probably should wipe my chopping board. There's a lot of cheese on it, but nothing, like, it's always good with cheese. So, what am I doing? Cutting them in half. I want these really thin and small, so that they can just sort of melt all together. You also want some bite to it, right? Oh, I need to caramelize some onions. I forgot about that. I'll do that first. Tell me lies, tell me sweet little lies. Tell me lies. Thinner, thinner. Okay. I know, they do take a long time, don't they? I seem to be chopping this first, though. Don't know why. Just put that there. I haven't played Mafia yet, but I would like to, for sure. I don't know if one potato is going to be enough. I think it might. I'm only making a small tortilla. There's nothing worse than not having enough potato in your tortilla. I think it will be enough. Okay, Crow, sounds good. Thanks for watching it. It's me, by the way. Hee hee hee. I'm the link. Do you think that is enough for this? Well, we can just look, can't we? I think no. I think we need more. Tell me lies, tell me sweet little lies. There's also egg and onion in it. Maybe that is enough, actually. Hi, Flash. I love how you had a guess when you could have just tested it. You know, it's like a game show. Ooh, do we have enough? I'm gonna say higher. You know, we could make cooking into a game show. 1 onion. Apparently there's gonna be more pressure luck. Says gaggle. Can't wait. Can't wait. It just seems to look very messy on stream, doesn't it? I'm looking around, I go, I don't think it's that messy. And I look up and I'm like, God, am I living in a shithole? It's not though. I'm like, right, I need the potatoes because I might make some more. That dough is now rising. That pepper will be chopped eventually. The grater I think we might be using, well, basically I don't know if I want to make a garlic aioli to go alongside the croquettes. If we have time, we will, which is why I'm waiting for the grater, because I'm like, well, I need to grate something. Why, thank you, Pancake. Oh, why would I just wipe my nose? I just cut an onion, for fuck's sake. I want to cry. I'm just so sick and tired of all these people saying I can't do it. No one mentioned the goggles. No one did. One onion. I kind of want lots of caramelized onions. I'm tempted to do 2 onions. Now, is that crazy? Is that absolutely narcissistic of me? Am I gaslighting right now? Am I cooked, chat? Chat, am I cooked? Hate that so much, but I can't stop saying it. It's a double onion kind of day. I'm just as dumbfounded as all of you, you know? I say both. My whole 2 viewers. My mum and Nightbot. Nah, my mum wouldn't watch the stream. It'd be silly. I think I'm going to do double onion. That's my last onion. Do I need an onion for anything else? No. My mum has a life. My mum's seen enough of me. She's like, why the fuck would I want to watch you? It's my favorite, like, unknowing insult that people say to me on a regular basis. Say I meet someone at a party, or just like, I have to like tell someone what my job is because they're like, I don't know, some reason. And then I go, oh, I'm a Twitch streamer. And they go, first of all, what's Twitch? And I explain Twitch, and I just think maybe that's the end of the conversation. They know what I do now, like, cool. And then they would love to go, why would someone want to watch you? And it happens so often. And I'm like, do you realize you're insulting me right now? Or you just... Because I don't think they do. I think that it's like they're generally just... It's my favorite unknowing insult. And my reply is always the same. I say, I don't know, hun. I don't know either. Yeah, you tell me. Oh, Frankie, thank you so much for the raid, Frankie. How was your stream? Thank you, thank you. Oh, I'm gonna cry though. Appreciations. Welcome in, raiders. Oh my days, I'm going to cry. Frankie, what were you up to today on stream? Watching movies. Oh, that's fun. What movie did you watch? Okay. Don't you dare, Dan. Don't you dare, Daniel. Righty, let's caramelize on some of these onions. Why is that so wet? The camera's going back on. It's a bit dirty over here. But, hey, I'm just Christina Aguilera. Oh, phone camera's already on. Cooking's going well. We got the, whatchamacallit, croqueta batter in the freezer. This is my baguette mix that is currently proving, doing its first proof. And I'm just starting on the Spanish tortilla. I'm gonna caramelize some of these onions in some butter. Then I'm gonna take them out. Then I'm gonna fry these potatoes, sort of like, not even fry them. I don't really want them that crispy, just like fully cook them. In, what is that? Never mind. In some oil. Then we let that cool. Then we put some egg in it. Let that cool again. You know what? That actually, let's get that dry. That's a wee bit filthy. It's a wee bit filthy, if you ask me. But yeah, fun. Get this back out. Reduce, reuse, recycle. I'm gonna put this in the fridge and never use it again. It happens every time. I have like the tiniest smidgen of milk left. Obviously you don't want to throw it away because it's good milk. And then I just put it in there, never to use it ever again until it goes out of date, and then I throw it. A real-time audience engagement coordinator, actually, and CEO. It's quite impressive. Ah, la 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 la. My dog would have told me. Your dog told you what? Yeah, it is funny. Every time I run like my Wi-Fi, because I have to say that I use my Wi-Fi for business, which makes it more expensive for no reason. They go, "Oh, what's your company called?" And I had to go, "Little Bunny," because I don't have a company name. But you needed a company name because basically, because I have an office where my stream setup is normally. What is that? I don't know what that is, but it's in there now. They were like, okay, we just need a company name then. I was like, but it's just me. And they were like, you're going to have to come up with one. I was like, Little Bunny. It is more reliable, but it's £72 when I could just be paying a tenner. I think I'll pay the tenner. You know, is it worth it? I mean, it's nice to have reliable Wi-Fi whilst you're streaming because you don't want your stream to cut out, but hey ho, sometimes my stream cuts out still. Did you just do all the butter? Hi Jeremy, how are you? Hello, 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 hello. I've just got that block left. I mean, I feel like we should. Fuck it. Oh, cheek! The nerve, the gumption. This is why I get burnt. This is why. That actually really was hot. Now I've got it on my top as well. That is actually quite warm now. This is why I get burnt. I think it's actually gone red, for fuck's sake. Maybe I should wash it, but then I'm going to get a wet top. Let's just wash it a little bit. Wash that butter off. Sorry about that. Let's use some cake. I hate baking. I hate cakes as well. I hate cakes so much that I made a cake turn into a chicken roulade. Okay, well, sorry, I'm not sweating. That's just hot butter. Let's put these onions in here. not you, you glide devil. How did you get in there, cheeky bitch? I'm Johnny Knoxville, and this is extreme cooking. Just me cooking normally, but I'm clumsy. Right. Caramelize those bad boys. Stop trying to spit at me. Why do you hate me so much? Okay. Let's wipe this off. I think that's enough potato. Personally, it doesn't seem like that much though. Ooh, well, hi Yoshi, what's up? Welcome, welcome to Extreme Cooking, where I'm trying to make normal food, but I'm clumsy. How many burns will she get today? That's the question. I think there's lots of burnt bits already in this pan, but I'm just pretending I'm blind and I can't see that. They look good, they're just chopped, they're not cooked. They're just raw potato. Who isn't clumsy? Right? Right. Just a little bit. I haven't even had a drink yet. It really hurts. I feel like I burnt my chest again. Got an anime coming out called Butt Detective. The guy's head is a butt. I'm not watching it. No. No. I can't. That's I love a dumb anime, but not that's literally a Rick and Morty skit from Interdimensional Cable. Right, I burn myself all the time. I must be a really good chef. You know what we need to make again? French onion soup. That was really tasty. I enjoyed that profusely. I haven't made it since. I'm going to shut this though. Let's get it a bit quieter in here so you can actually hear one another. I need to marinate some chicken. I don't know what flavor I want my chicken skewers. Hi Felix, just cooking some chicken with breadcrumbs and olive oil. Mmm, yum. So what, like fried chicken? I used to watch her playing Bloodborne years ago. Her name is Alice. Her name is Alice. She's so nice. She's fun. Had a nice time. This is going to take ages. I think I will make some garlic aioli to go with all this. I want to keep checking on how the croquette, because I don't want the croquette thing to freeze. Oh, it is solidifying nicely, to be fair. It is. It's doing all right. Yeah, I want to make chorizo chicken skewers. But I don't know what flavor chicken I should do. I was thinking I might brine it in some pickle juice, because you know I love that. I just love pickles. And then maybe add some smoked paprika. And then we're going to fry it up. Like skewer that bad boy up. It probably needs like an hour to brine it, because I'm going to chop it into squares. I could also put, oh, should I put peppers on it as well? Yeah, I've got it. We need some kind of vegetable today. Because at the moment, everything's just butter and carbs. Yum. Yummy. And I'm going to do it on this platter. So everything's going to just be like nicely on this platter. A little bit of croquettes there, a little bit of that, a little bit of boom, a little bit of bah. Cute. I love beans on toast though. I would say that's healthy. Why do I feel like I'm drunk? I literally haven't drunk anything. I generally feel dazed and drunk. I don't understand. Do you think that's enough potato? I just don't know. I could make it a bit thicker. Like it will be even less than that. But then the onions are going to fill it up as well. My posture, I feel like I'm doing a bit like this. Oh, you know my posture is actually fucked. My hips are wrong. I hold my hips like that when they should be held like that, and it's so annoying because if they are held like that, then I actually have like six-pack abs. But because I do that, it just doesn't work. I've actually got a six-pack. They feel like one of them days after Christmas. Yeah, it actually does. I have no idea why. It makes no sense. I think with all the onions, we should be fine. I have been really trying hard at the gym recently. I've been loving running because I used to just do anything but run, and because it just stresses me out. But now I'm like, you know what? I need some more good boiler room sets. That's what I've been struggling to find, because I put a boiler room set that's normally an hour long, and I will like have a little jog to T-Pain to start with. Then like 6 minutes in, when I need the motivation, because like that's always the most annoying when you're 6 minutes in, you're already out of breath, and you're like, for fuck's sake, I have another how many minutes of this to go? Then I put a boiler room set on, and I'm vibing. I'm with the crowd, and I'm watching the set. I feel like I'm dancing. But I'm scrolling now through all these boiler room sets, and just not a good vibe. I want some like upbeat, like Sammy Verges is probably the best that I've watched so far for that. But I'm struggling to find the similar ones. Wave pool. I mean, I like ones that they like really mix the songs a lot, because I think when you're just listening to a full song, it gets a bit boring because that's the only thing you're focusing on during the run. So I feel like I like to, like when they really mix it. And that's why I like Sammy Verges, because he like never really keeps the same song on. He always like changes the beat or changes something. And it's like a good mix between like songs with words and songs with not words. These onions are looking good. We're getting there. We're getting there. I feel like I've done quite a lot so far. I'm happy. My bread, I don't really know what's meant to be happening with it, but it's there. And that's good. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Well, that's what tapas is. A whole bunch of small plates. But it's fun because it gives me something to do. However, the only issue is everything being hot at the same time. So I'm so sorry, Kate and Kurt, if you're coming over, things are going to be cold. And that's fine. You know, we don't need to stress about that. The room going nuts. Well, that sounds very fun. Do, do, do. Come on, buttery onions. Do your thing then. are we doing today? I'm planning this and then my cousin. I'm very excited. I'm gonna go pee. How do I already need another wee and I'm only an hour and a half into streaming? These Coca-Colas, that's why I have an issue. Keep it on that for me. Thanks. I'm sure it'll be fine. Can you keep an eye on it for me? Thank you. Speaking of music, a metal gig last night. Told me non-binary bimbos are gonna rock it out. What? Non-binary bimbos? Is that your band? The kitchen's on fire. I think we're okay. I don't want them crispy though, just caramelized. That's why I have to keep moving them around. No crisp, please, just caramelization. That would be perfect, onions. Oh, Alexa off. Right, actually, okay, let's just turn this down for now. They'll carry on going. But I gotta do this bread. So the bread, I don't know if I need to flour my surface. I'm not. I'm just not. I'm gonna see what happens. No, I need to. That is sticky. You know what? They'll probably be done now that pan's just staying hot. Let's just. Do you think? I think they're good. Beatles said something that wasn't a gift. Today's an odd day. We said something was up today, didn't we? Okay, so what I got to do is just tip this out, get it into a rectangle, fold it over. I don't know how many times. I'm just assuming a couple times. Like that, and like that. Let's do it again. I just feel like there's going to be lots of lumps of flour in this, which I don't really understand. But hey ho, I'm trusting the process. I think I floured too much. Dough is being manhandled today. Ah. God, hot. Okay, one last one for safe measures. I'm pretty sure I was only meant to do it twice, but this felt better to me. What do you guys think? It looks all right. And I just got an olive oil. You know what? I'm going to turn that back on the pan. Lightly olive oil. I said lightly olive oil the bowl. We are multitasking queens today. back in. It says olive oil with cling film as well, but I just don't know how to do that. So I'm just gonna. Okay. Back in. I don't know for how long. I think this is an hour. Alexa, set a 1 hour timer. And repeat. It says repeat, but it doesn't say for how many times to repeat. So I just did it for that many. How are you guys looking? Good. I'm glad for you. Oh, this is an unnecessary amount of flour. And what am I meant to do with that? Okay. I'm hot. Hi, Rinse. Beautiful. It's too much. Too much things. Okay. Would you say they're caramelized now? Could be. A stray cat showed up last night and still out our back. I feel bad. The little guy gave him some food and water and hasn't left yet. Yeah, that's your cat. You now own a cat, Risen. Congrats, you own a cat. Yeah, that's the way it goes. It's the, what is it, the cat distribution system. You got chosen. I wish I got chosen. I'll take it. They do look good, these onions, I think. Basically, my roommate thinks they make the best Spanish tortilla, so I'm trying to show them up as well. Yeah, I did choose Luffy. No, I chose Luffy, though. He didn't have a say in it, poor git. Let's just try one. God, they're hot. Oh! Why did I put it in my mouth? I was saying, God, that's hot. Come on, work with me now. Come on! I can do it. Okay, those ones are just staying in there. So now I'm just gonna get some veggie oil. Quite a bit, actually. Maybe that's too much. Maybe that's a bit too much. I'm like literally frying these right now. Oh, I don't know. That's quite a lot. I'm doing it anyway. Episode 40, it's a lot of fun. You're in for a wild ride. I still haven't finished it though, but I know it's good. Oh, just please, just fit somewhere. I mean, yeah, oil is good. Oil is very good. This little dough is actually looking quite cute now. I'm quite pleasantly surprised by it. episode. You gave up? How can you give up One Piece? Blasphemous. My finger really hurts. It's just stinging when I do absolutely anything. It gets better. Of course. Couldn't get into it. Ridiculous. How not? It's the best. The best, I tell you. Maybe I just need some water. Maybe that's why I feel doolally. How long does something take to freeze? Wow, that's a lot of oil. Righty. Let's cook that off. Small to 2 hours. Okay, 2 to 3 hours. Okay, I don't want it to freeze, but I do want it to like solidify. So I feel like I might have to change it to a. Has it solidified all the way through? No, it hasn't. But it's still liquid underneath. Needs longer. Secretly a beast, huh? Me? Hi Glenn, how are you? Right, potatoes are frying, then they gotta chill. So what we can do is think about chicken. And chicken skewers. And potentially chorizo. I was gonna do a chorizo and red wine sauce, but I only got 1 bottle of red wine and I kind of want to use that for sangria. So no to that. So we'll put the chorizo on the skewers. I actually don't need it out right now though. Oh, maybe we didn't leave it out? No. Is it actually funny? Well, fair enough, maybe I gotta give it a watch. Get the skewers, I need to cut them. These bamboo skewers have generally lasted me so long. I can't remember why I bought them, but they're very handy to have. Maybe I should focus at one thing at a time. Yes, let's do that. Let's just do that. I can't though. This one's a bit slow, but that's just the first episode of The Office. I need to give it a watch. I can do. Oh God, why does it hurt so much? I want these nice, soft and crispy, but not falling apart. That's the key. What should we marinate the chicken in? Pickle and smoked paprika? Or just pickle? I'm making Spanish tapas today. So a whole bunch of little things, but all tasty. All absolutely ravenous. Luce is asleep, so let him sleep. He's been here twice. I was tempted to use my fancy font, but I just did normal. You know, I don't want to be too fancy today, seeing as I'm in my pajamas. Everyone will be like, what the hell? She's got the fanciest font on, but she's in her pajamas. I can't click on that stream. It's too confusing. And what the hell, they'll say. What the hell is this lady on crack? Now we have a little snooze. And then we chill out. Just kidding. No time to chill. I don't want to cut the chicken on this chopping board because I can't be able to wash it up. So I'm going to just get a whole new chopping board for it. Perfect. It's just a bit of a faff. And what we aren't doing today is faffing. We're not farting around today. Serious. Life's serious. Oh no, I tried to start the new season of Love is Blind, but honestly, I'm struggling a tad because it's just the bit when they're actually in the pods and like can't see each other yet. It's like, obviously you have to watch that bit to understand the rest of the show, but it's so dull. And everyone's like, oh my God, found my match. I love them. And it's like just so soppy, and I just don't like soppiness. And there's like an hour each episode of just tons of people like talking behind a screen. But I like the bit when they actually go out and they see each other and they like see other couples and everything like that. That bit's fun, but you have to watch the other bit, otherwise you don't get the whole bit of the show. Hi Blue, what's up? How are you? Hello, hello. I might have a glass of wine. I've also got some White Claws, and we need to make a sangria in my new jug. Very excited. I don't really know the recipe of sangria, but I'll give it my best shot. I think it's just orange juice, apples, oranges, brown sugar, Cointreau. Well, it's meant to be brandy, but I don't like brandy and I have Cointreau already, so Cointreau red wine. Maths Australia, oh yeah, I always see the guy who like finds the couples and stuff and like hunts them down. God, he must be so annoying for the production team. I don't even know how he finds these people. Like, how does he know that there's going to be a wedding at that park that day and it's for maths? But I bet so many people have been fired over his content because he literally spoils it for people. But yeah, I still watch it because it's fun. My hands feel gross. Did I use this? I don't think I did. Looking for what? Come on, Patats, do your thing now. Stop sticking to one another and start doing your thing. Spanish tapas is delicious. I can't believe you've never had it. One of my favourite things to eat. Yeah, the UK one. I mean, I do watch the UK one every now and again. I think I did. It's just not as good as the Australian one. Everything is lovely, Tall. Thank you. The breasts are out. I can't keep waiting for that potatoes to be done. How am I going to skewer these? I don't want them too thick, and I think then they don't get enough flavour, but I don't want them too thin where they won't fully cook on the skewer. So I'm kind of contemplating life at the moment. Normally I like to thread them like that, but I want to add chorizo to it, so I can't do that this time. You know what? Just cut it and shut up, bunny. Okay. We'll figure out a way, won't we? That one can go vertically. See, like that's too chunky now, but I've done it. What? Paella? Oh yeah, paella's great, but you need like a paella pan. I mean, I guess you could kind of use a wok. No, it needs to be flatter. Okay. And then we'll brine that. Oh! Just knocked my finger again. Honestly, hurting my middle finger, I've realised how much I actually tap my middle finger on stuff. Oh! Hey, don't you stick to the bottom of that. I'm a bit nervous that they are kind of disintegrating. Ever so slightly. Maybe I have done them a bit too thin. Can we fix that now? No, because I'm lazy. I don't want to cut up another potato. It has kind of turned into potato mush. You know what? I'm just going to leave them. I'm just going to leave them. Uh-oh. Let's brine this. No, let's not. I think that's too soon. No, fuck it. Right, I'm going to use some gherkin liquid because it tastes good. Tastes real good. And then I'm going to put some Cajun and some smoked paprika on there and some oregano. Gherkin juice is tasty. It really is. Oh, that's a bit much. Cool. We'll salt and pepper it later when it's out the brine. Hopefully that's going to make for some tasty chicken bits on skewers. Easy as that, Sonny Jim. I feel like the chicken's already absorbed all that juice. I think they're actually doing something now. Good for them. Oh, thank you, CeeLo. I have nowhere to put that, so I might just leave it out. And if you have an issue with that, leave. Okay? Or buy me a bigger fridge. Ready for the alert? What alert? What am I being alerted for? The government? Why do they have my number? God, they're such fans. At 3 p.m. Okay. Can't wait for it. I'll be waiting by my phone. Oh, Keir Starmer, please text me. Oh, you know what? I saw him drive past and I started to stream. There was like, you know when they have all the police escort and then there was like 3 blacked out Range Rovers? I'm thinking it's either Keir Starmer or the King. I don't know which one. Probably the King, actually. Because I don't think Keir Starmer will get police escorted everywhere. Anyways. Got stream sniped by the King. Sin, I don't know what you've been talking about this whole time either. So I'm glad we're on the same boat. Part of me wants to roast this pepper before skewering it because I don't think it's going to cook in time. So that's what I'm going to do actually, because that's a genius idea by me. Because like normally when you get peppers on a skewer, the pepper's always a bit crunchy and raw. I kind of want some nice roasted pepper, so I will put this in the oven, high heat, let it char, then slice it and roast it and put it on a skewer. Do you think that's a good idea? I think that personally is a good idea. Because no one wants like a crunchy bit of pepper mid skewer. I never understand why it's that. Why? Okay, well things aren't looking good over here, guys. I just want to say that. My potatoes have formed one mega potato. It's not meant to look like that, but mine does. So let's just take like the crunchy bits out. I do realize I am touching hot oil with my fingernail, which is probably why I get hurt so much. This also made me think that I might need more potatoes. They need to be thicker. I'm just going to take them all out. I've just done them so thin. I thought they needed to be really thin, but I just don't know. Oh, why am I using this and not a slotted spoon? Should we do another potato? Because at the moment it's like 90% onion. I'm going to do another one. I don't like how that potato came out, to be honest, and I'm half tempted to chuck it. The tapas? Thank you. Is that tapas with a lisp? Let's just do this before the oil cools down too much. Yeah. Well, thank you. I appreciate it a lot. Are you making fun of my lisp? I know I have one, but that's just how I talk. Okay? I'm trying. Okay, let's not do it as thin this time. Well, don't make fun of Spaniards. Their food is delightful. Actually, let's heat that oil back up. Haven't noticed. They will make fun of me when I go there. Well, that's because you deserve it. Well, that's one fell on the floor. I'll pick it up. Can't believe I did them too thin. I'm such an idiot. Oh no, that one's very dirty. That's not going on. I've got to do that all over again. Yippee! I mean, there could be some crunchy bits in it, right? It's very crunchy though. Tastes good though. That one's too crunchy. So that one goes in my mouth. We are currently marinating it, yes. So now I've just got to chop up some of these sticks. They're small enough to go into the pan. Do random sizes. They don't need to be accurate. Ooh! Now this bit isn't Spanish tapas, but I wanted chicken skewers. So you make chicken skewers. It's as easy as that. And your dog's watching squirrels behind you. That's very cute. Our cat is probably asleep somewhere. I've got to wipe this. I see lots of shards of wood, which probably wouldn't be the best to add to food. Oh, my dough is rising though. That's exciting. Plotting your death. If you know Luffy, you know he loves me. Anyone that's seen that cat around me knows that I am his favorite thing in the whole wide world. Just because cats don't like you doesn't mean they don't like everyone. That sounds like a you issue. Oh. Cool. A lot of things don't like me. I see why. No, I'm just kidding. Oh yeah, okay. Do that's enough skewers for all this chicken? No. Can I be bothered to do more right now? No. Yeah, these are gonna look a lot better, I can just tell. This big boy's gotta go in the middle. Oh, don't you dare. I wake up 70 years, dogs are better. I like both. You know you can like both, right? I think they're both cute. I personally prefer seahorses. Oh, you like dogs? Oh, sorry, we can't be friends because I actually like guinea pigs. That whole train of thought I never understood it. Cats or dogs, just why? Just like both. No biggie. I've broken all my nice wine glasses. It's terribly sad. Well, actually, I didn't. My roommate did. I may have broke one or two. I literally have no wine glasses now. I've had guinea pigs, rabbits, hamsters, horses. dogs, ducks. I'm trying not to break them up. It's actually really difficult. Don't go breaking my heart. I wouldn't if I tried. Oh, baby. Come on, just turn around. Just turn around. Oh, my. This is my personal vendetta. There we go. Oh, I was going to roast pepper. Just a singular pep. Oh my god. Why is this so difficult? Okay. Oh, stop it! The dough's looking really good, guys. It's looking big. I reckon I should have oiled the bowl a little bit more. One singular white claw has fallen out of my fridge 5 times. 5. And it has a home there, like it's fine, but it just doesn't want to stay in its little house. Maybe I should use a fork for this. I think that would be easier. Don't get stuck together now. This still has to cool down. Great, great. It's gonna be a long day. It's like right at the end, Gert. We've got a lot going on before then. A lot. We are multitasking queens today. And you're all queens. I don't want cling film. What do I want? Tinfoil. You're all pretty princesses in my world. Oh, Ninja, thank you for the 8 months. Come on. I need some more olive oil. Give a little olive oil bath. Glistening. Now, is it cake? Yes. Is it cake? The pepper's cake. Everything's cake. My wine glass, cake. This, cake. 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 Everything is cake. you are done. Oh my god, just use a fork. You are done. You two, done. You are done, sir. Congratulations, you two, you are done. You're done. You are done, sir. So much easier with a fork. So much easier. What was I thinking? Oh, that? Can't believe I didn't see you. You're done. Come on, everyone's got room now. Make way, make way. No sticking together. These look a lot better than the last ones. Give them a spin. Give us a spin, darling. Okay. I'm going insane. I'm going insane. Can you be done now? You're not. Come on, hurry up. We're getting there. Gotta take them out one by one, because I'm a good mum. Make sure they're all happy. If you're happy and you know it, fried potatoes. If you're happy and you know it, fried potatoes. Fried potatoes. Oh, shut up. One by one is wild. That's the type of aura that we're on. That's the type of vibe. If you're not willing to get with that vibe, Wiz, I suggest you pack up your bags and leave. Because you can't handle the one by one. I gotta make sure they're all done. And I take care of each and every potato that I fry. Each and every one. No potato left behind, that's my motto. I probably should have read a recipe for this. I'm just too busy caring for my potatoes. Oh, if you're happy and you know it and you really want to show it. Well, technically I fried 2 potatoes, but riddle me this. You cut a potato into multiple pieces. You fry all those pieces. Have you still only fried 1 potato? Or have you fried tons of pieces, like tons of potatoes? I don't know. I reckon I fried a lot of potatoes now. that's what it is. Pepper's gone into roast for a little bit, get it nice and char grilled. You know what? I'm actually going to turn up the heat. I don't want it to look cooked, but I really want it to char on the outside, which will be nice. Did I go gym? Yes, I love it. Let's move this out of the way. Give it a little clean. Whoo, that is a hot tamale. You know what? Let's let that cool down for a little bit. I think I might be damaging my sink. Chill. Apparently they're meant to be like 4 baguettes, but I might just make 2 big ones instead. I don't know. Got to find a way to make it pretty as well. Everything has to be pretty. Which I probably need, that's a good olive bowl, I think. Maybe like a small plate for a Spanish tortilla, but I'll have to get that out later. That could be a bowl for something, I don't know what. No, that's too high. Should we make some aioli? Look how perfect an olive bowl that is. 2 little bowls. I wish I had 2 of them, that would have been good. Don't have any dips, but I think I'll aioli with it. Oh, Felix, thank you so much for the gifted sub. Thank you, thank you. So all I gotta do, I'm actually just gonna make Pepe's garlic and herb dip, but I'm gonna call it an aioli because I like it. I've already made some homemade mayonnaise there. Lovely stuff, isn't it? I'm just gonna grate 1 garlic clove. Oh, are you, how much? I don't want garlic confetti all over the floor. I've got a Hoover. I've got literally garlic everywhere. Where's the head of the Hoover? Would I put it in here? I don't think I would have. That's too tidy for my standards. I did? Wow. I love myself. Sometimes I baffle myself. Wow. She put the Hoover where it was meant to go. Have you ever seen such a thing? Not me. Then I can move this grater away since I've done this. I normally smash it, but I'm not going to smash it this time because I kind of want it whole. So it's easier to grate. Do-do. Players only love you when you're playing. Can you just do it now? Honestly, this is like the easiest sauce to make and I love it. I need a little bowl. Little bowl, please. All those bowls are too big. Should I just use a glass? Potential. Because I don't actually need that much. Cool. And And then I just add my homemade mayonnaise, some Greek yogurt, and some dried oregano. And it's a delightful garlic dipping sauce. Absolutely splendid, they might even say. I think I've added too much garlic though. Okay. No, raw garlic you can have too much of. If it was dried, then it's a lot easier because it's less sharp. But raw garlic can be really sharp, which isn't the best. I'm just adding some dried oregano now. And then I'm making it now so it can kind of marinate a little bit in the fridge. Let that garlic diffuse. Spank that herb. Let's just see if she's got the measurements all right. See, that's quite garlicky. That's nice, actually. Not mad about it. Not mad at all. Bish bash bosh, job's a good in. Easy as that. And you get to use homemade mayonnaise, which is just really the icing on the cake for me. My finger. Oh, I feel so sorry for myself with this finger. Even just holding that, like as soon as it gets wet, it's just killing me. What's happening in 4 minutes? The government's giving us a "you up" text. I'm just getting what you saying. But we're fine, thank you, government. Thanks for asking. Yeah, everyone just goes sub to Little Bunny, save 20% with Pick'em, flavored toothpick brand. I was going to have a Pick'em today, but I kind of left them in the office. That's why I think I've gone doolally. I've had too many Coke Zeros. Oh, no Pick'em time today. How silly of me. Right, this dough is really making itself known to us, I think. Oh, I need this flour. Well, I just want to put it away though. We still have sangria to make as well, but I need to make room in the fridge. I've not had a chance to look cool. I've looked like an absolute loon the whole time. Why do I sound like a ghost hunter? I think this is going to be a really good tortilla, personally. Look at all those onions. I did so many onions. I did so many onions. Maybe a double onion day was kind of crazy. There is definitely looks like there's more onion than potato. The dough is making itself known to us. I'm sensing a baguette is being formed. Does that resonate with anyone in chat? Baguette? Is anyone craving a baguette in chat? I've done so many onions. Might be too many, they might even say. I knew someone was one time. Was one time? What, you knew someone? Well, they're making themselves known. Alexa, timer check. Are you kidding me? I definitely set a timer. I definitely set a 1 hour timer for this dough, Alexa. I know you're lying to me. I'd appreciate if you didn't lie to me. Like, gaslight me like that. Hi, Kill. When did I make this dough? That's the real question. When did I put it in for the second proof after folding? Who knows nowadays? 3 p.m. Ooh. I got a Whoop notification. Then I need to charge it. I've got to charge it. Did none of us get the text? I got a text. I didn't. You got it now? I guess I'll just like die if there was a disaster. That phone got a text. That phone doesn't even have a number. Are you? Oh! 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 I'm alive! I'm alive! Oh God, stop now. Okay. I think I would stay safe. Oh, it went off on... That phone doesn't even have a telephone number. How the fuck does it get a text? It's literally going off pure Wi-Fi. Oh God, that's exciting. I didn't even know my phone could make that noise. Well, you can't get a text off a tablet now. I don't think they're sending it to all electronic devices. So if there's a natural disaster, chill, you're screwed. You don't even need a phone number. That's so weird. I'm surprised that one got it. I kind of forget that one's a phone. That's getting roasty toasty. What else do we have left to do? Oh yeah, I was trying to figure out when I proved this dough. It said 1 to 2 hours. I reckon it's been here for 40 minutes. So we'll leave it for another 20. Then we shape and prove again. I think. Let me see. Yeah. Sweet, sweet, sweet. I'll keep calm. Good luck. You know, I'm not normally streaming at 3 o'clock, so you'll be able to hear mine. That'll be fine. So you heard it here first. You gotta watch my streams to stay safe in the UK. You could die if you don't watch this stream. I'm just potentially. It's for your own safety, guys. I'm just trying to protect everyone. That's all. It feels so weird to get it. I'm just like, ew, how do you know me? I swear they tested it like last year as well. Why do they have to keep testing it? Like, didn't it work last time? Right, I'm gonna fill up my wine. Oh, White Claw, do not fall again. It has the cheek, the nerve, the gumption of that. It's actually fallen again. I'm going to scream. So we could make sangria now. Or dough. Basically, so if I make the sangria, I've got to somehow empty my sauces. I have a lot of sauces, which I don't really want to empty, but like, how long has this one been open? Does it say like, it says refrigerate after opening. But would I use that? Probably not. Probably not. It's been there for a while. This one I think is definitely off. Expires June 2025. Yeah. Prosecco, which is kind of in the way. I guess I could add the Prosecco to the sangria. Does that fit there now? Oh, splendid, it does. Okay. You're in the bin. I just decided that. You're in the bin. Sangria, how do we make that? Oh wait, I've got to keep an eye on this pepper. Yeah, okay. I think all I have to do is add apples, oranges and sugar, hit them with a muddler, add orange juice and Cointreau, muddle again, add red wine. Add ice. But I'm just going to leave it for as long as possible because I think the longer you leave it, the more the flavours will come together. A muddler, a little muddler. I'm muddling over here. Okay. It just says half an apple and half an orange, which is really annoying. I think I might just do a full apple and a full orange because I don't really want to save half an apple. So I won't. Can't wait to hit it with a muddler. I can't be bothered to get my peeler, so I'm just going to chop it. Also, what's a medium apple? I reckon this is a small. You must know sangria is not usually consumed by Spaniards. Instead, try tinto de verde. So I think it's even easier. What's in tinto de verde? That sounds like a nice drink. That sounds splendid. It's like wine of the summer. It's basically soda with red wine. Oh, I don't know about that. Fizzy red wine. I mean, I'm sure it's delicious. Don't get me wrong. I would consume the whole thing. Am I meant to be doing these small? I've done them chunky because I don't think anyone actually wants like a piece of apple in their drink. I think it's more for flavour. Right? Yeah, Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. I will try it. Next time I see it on a menu, I will give that a go. Oh, this always reminds me of like netball and a hockey. All we want is white claw falling out of fridge, please. No, not anymore. Not on my watch. It's the same one as I've got 3 white claws. Yeah, it's just one that just keeps falling out. Okay, oh goodness, now I'm sticky. Okay, I may have done too much fruit, but I'm just so healthy. And we need some brown sugar. And we give it a muddle. And we give it a muddle. Can't wait to muddle this up. Don't you all come out now. How much brown sugar I meant to add? Let's just add a little bit. Sangria is delicious. Absolutely splendid. So I don't have a muddler, but I have a wooden spoon. Quite hard to mix in this jug is what I've realised. A little bit of a muddle. Chop it up a little bit. Come out. I don't want to squish it too much. Oh, I just hit my fucking finger again. Okay, how much contra do you want me to do? Third of a cup and a quarter. Okay, I'm not measuring any of this because, like, who the fuck does that? I feel like they do want more sugar, but I'm just not. Not today, Satan. You know what? I don't like sweet drinks, so why would I purposely make it sweet? And it says brandy, but I'm using Contra. Because cocktails are meant to be fun, aren't they? It's quite old, but like, I don't think liqueur goes off. Can you see all Luffy's head? God, so many of Luffy's hairs just flew off this. Woohoo! Hi, Hyper. Give another quick muddle whilst I'm here. Maybe I will. I don't know. Do I want that? Okay, orange juice. I don't need an opinion on it, Hyper. Why would I need that? You do you, hun. You know men have OnlyFans too. Right? A quick muddle. Muddle all the time. Muddle all around. I gotta open this. Not before checking my pepper. Oh yeah, that pepper needs a turn. Needs a little spin for me, darling. I feel like I've got so mess over here, something's gonna fall. Well, I think what you're describing there is men who are the bad bit, not women. Like, men are the creeps. Why is it the women's fault? we're supplying something that they want, maybe they should just stop wanting it. Right? I might save a little bit of this red in case I do red wine chorizo. Or I just want a glass. Bit like a drug dealer. No. No, I think you're victim blaming. Oh, I suggest you stop talking about it, Hyper, because I don't know if you've noticed, but we're actually cooking and not talking about OnlyFans, but like, you do you. That looks like a lovely sangria, right? Oh God, I feel like that glass is gonna break. That looks great. I'm gonna put this in the fridge now and let it cool. I feel like I should give it. This smells strong. Maybe some more orange juice. I'll try a bit later on. That does smell very strong. Of Contro. Maybe I added a bit too much. I think it looks good though. I don't want to see movies filmed differently. Huh? Step Brothers is a movie. What do you mean? Right. Into the fridge. Let's put these away. I think I just use movie and film interchangeably. I never really thought too much into it. Oh, Bunny VIP hype. Just give me 1 second to wipe up this mess and I will make you VIP. Oh, how exciting. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. La la la. Okay, community roles manager. Add new. Bunny VIP. Oh, there's a couple 4 months, guys. There's actually a lot of 4 months. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, wow. Too many. Uh-oh. Okay, that's all. The purge. I purged it. I purged it, guys. I'm sorry. Right. We got to do this dough now, I feel like. So I'm going to get this pepper out. I feel like, although it's not fully cooked, I think that's going to be enough of a char to make it tasty. So I don't think we need to worry about that bad boy anymore because basically I need the tray. So I'm just going to, just pick that up. Boom. Doo-doo. And let's see if I can make 2 gorgeous. I should clean that before it stains. Righty-ho. Wish me luck. Greaseproof paper. Yeah, that'd be... Okay, I'll just do this. All right. Because I basically don't have tray enough for four, which is, I think, is what it's meant to do. Come on. Big boy. Why are you sticking to the greaseproof paper? What's your issue, bro? I am going to divide it into four, though. I just feel like two is going to be too much. I don't know. Okay. Little skinny minxes. Did you find me? What do you mean? I think you clicked on this stream. Correct me if I'm wrong. It's a bit too skinny. No, VIP. Yeah, there's a badge next to your name. Yeah. I am fine, thank you. Mentally, I don't know though. Physically, actually no, still not good. My fingernail came off. Didn't enjoy that one bit. I'm going to do this one a little bit shorter and fatter and see how they differ. So I think I got to like do that and then like fold it up. I think that's what baguettes do. I don't know why, but they did it in the video one time. So that's what I do now. I don't know why they do this though, but I think it looks nice. Oh fuck, this tray's hot though. Is this one big enough? No. I've got to use, no, this one's so dirty, it's vile. Just got to cool it down. Oh, whilst we're doing that, we can oil up some drum roll, please, cling film. I'm making Spanish tapas, if you may. I had to hype it up because I forgot the word for it. So it's a lot easier if I made it a drum roll and it made it look like it was actually a tremendous event that was about to happen, rather than I just couldn't remember. Oh, stop. Go on, lay down. There we go. Oh, yeah, okay, all right, whatever. Oh. These are going to be marvelous. My babies, stop it, cling film. You need to get a grip. get a life, get a hobby, get a grip. Okay. And it's not big enough. And then what's the time? Alexa, set a half-hour timer. She doesn't listen to me. Alexa, set a half-hour timer.
30 minutes. Starting now.
That's what I said. I actually said half an hour. You have VIP? No, you don't. Look at them. They're so happy. Now I wait for these bad boys to rise, and then we dust them with flour and give them a little slice, and then we bake them. But we still have a lot longer to go. I think next thing we need to do, is that's cooled? Yes, this has cooled nicely. So we move that aside, and I'm going to crack 5 eggs. Do you think 5 eggs is enough? I don't know. And do that. Well, I've only got 5 eggs, so it has to be enough. Thank you, Prince. Actually, no one-hand crack today. No one-hand crack today. We've got to take it seriously. No shells can be in this. Burford Browns are expensive, okay? I've gone for the white ones. I kind of want to only do 4 because I don't know if I need 2 eggs to batter my croquettes. But I don't know if that's enough. Yum. Should we do another one? Do you want another one? I don't know. I just don't know. QY, you seem like an odd person. We're just doing a cooking stream, darling, so I am going to talk about food a lot of the time. And if you just don't care about it, that's fine. Well, because you said I was just talking about my cooking, which is the whole point of the stream. You say I don't care. And I'm like, well, I don't know, I am doing a cooking stream. So that's fine if you're not too into the food. We do talk about other things. But I'm just saying, I can't not talk about food. Okay. Should I add another egg? I do need an egg to batter the croqueta batter. But I don't know if I need more than one. I don't know. I think I would add another because you want the egg to be runny on the inside, right? I have so many onions in this. It's more onion than potato. But it's kind of, the onions are the best bit. So I'm fine with it. I'll season it before we put it into the, I mean, I could season it now. I'll add, I'm not going to put salt in it just yet, but I'll add my oregano and pepper. I think that's going to be really good. Coarse pepper. Salt and pepper are like the goats. think I've actually made it too big for this pan now. I'm a bit nervous. I was only gonna make a tortilla this size. Let's convert this. Why am I like this? Oh, rats. I thought it was all going so well. You must have clearer the time. Oh yeah, of course I'm flipping the tortilla. Let that prove. It's a bit dirty over here. So let me just clean up. Why do I need a wee constantly? What is going on? La 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 la. I can't keep peeing. It's really bad. Oh, I was still figuring. No, I gotta wee. I can't even think. I'll be right back. Trying to calm down a child who got overstimulated after an emergency went off. But that's fun. That's a fun 20 minutes. I hope you're okay. I still kind of want to add another egg. Okay, just stop touching it, Bunny. This pepper needs to chill out before I can cut it, but we can move this back over. We could shape and form the chicken skewers. Even though we still have some time, we have 40 minutes for the bread to prove. Then it's got to bake for 40 minutes. I think I'm just going to bake the bread first, then we can figure out the tortilla and the chicken and the croquettes. Let's see if the croquette batter has set. Wow, that's looking really good. Yeah, that is perfect. Still a little bit. It's going to be a little bit sticky. I mean, I'm nervous. The top is, the top's kind of freezing. So I've got to put this in the fridge, because that is frozen, but the bottom isn't set, so it's time to move to a fridge. No, these take like 2 seconds to fry, but we do have to shape and bread them. The skewers will take not long. The tortilla will take not long. But I'm trying to figure out like timings because I think as long as the croquettes, I think the croquettes have to be done last. We could put the board together as well. We got to put the board together. I guess that's the last thing. Chicken skewers, I can sit. You can have them cold. Tortilla you can have cold. Fine. Okay, I'm just putting it in the fridge. It will still set, but I think the bits that are frozen will defrost. Use 2 spoons. That's what I was thinking of doing, and then do that and then drop them in. I always find it hard to breadcrumb them like that though. I feel like you can never get like an even crust. No, Com, you're helping me. That was nice. But I can never get an even crust with it. So I normally do it with my hands. I'm a handsy girl. But I do agree that because my hands will add liquid, I guess. I am nervous about this tortilla, but I think it'll be okay. Oil. Yeah? Could oil my hands. All those things would work tremendously. Let's form these skewers. I'm making chicken chorizo pepper skewers. And the chicken's been marinating very nicely. I don't know how long that's been marinating for, like an hour or something. I just think it's going to be a nice little. This isn't a normal thing, but I like the idea of it, so I wanted to make it. So let's cut up some chorizo. Oh, it smells so good. I don't want it too fat. I might actually halve it though. Oh, actually, no, I won't. I'm going to do circles in between the chicken. I think it's a nice addition. I just like making skewers. Especially when everything's quite bready. Get some meat on that platter, lady. Think it's enough? No, I've got lots of chicken. Reach the stage where people don't get it? Wait, what? 2 spoons to block it? I don't understand. I don't know what's going on. Popo's after me. Okay. Oh, I need to cut up the, I just hope the chorizo cooks properly. This is going to be juicy. Oh, I knew it. Right, we're going to have to clean that. Still hot is the issue. I think they're a nice level of cook. I just hope, you know what, I'm an idiot. I think they might break in the skewers. Hey ho. It is what it is. Should we wait for them to cool down? Yes. And I'll put them back on here. It was I feel like I know the Vaughn. I forget that he used 2 spoons though. Chicken and chorizo skewers. Is this gonna be nice? Do you think that's a nice little skewer? I hope so. So we'll go chorizo chicken, pepper chicken, chorizo. Uh-oh. We could add another pepper, maybe a chorizo chicken. Some can be bigger because people have bigger appetites, but they don't want to seem greedy, so they only want to take one. So I'll give them a little extra. That's a great skewer, I think. Part of me thinks I should have like cooked the chorizo first. Hee hee hee! Look at those. Oh, wrong thing. Chorizo. I hope the chorizo stays on the skewer. That's another thing. You can eat it raw. My dad used to, I used to, and then I'm like, actually, I feel like we should be cooking it. But, yeah. Some might be a little bit raw. Ooh. The longer I do this, the more the skewers are getting fat. I started off with a really itty bitty dainty one, and now I'm like, oh. All right, add another chorizo, add another chicken. I drip it everywhere, every which where. In a bowl sliced? What do you mean? Well, I was tempted to do a, whatchamacallit, some red wine chorizo, like sizzling red wine chorizo, but I just thought, you know what, I'll add them to the skewer instead. I think that's still fun. And I got some, whatchamacallit, sliced, cured chorizo as well. I need to slice up some more chorizo. My dad eats everything raw. He'll eat a raw, like, not onion. He would eat a raw onion. He eats like raw, like mushrooms and stuff. He's a bit of a weirdo. This one's mainly chicken. I need one more chorizo slice. That's so frustrating. I've got really chickeny hands, so I don't know how to do this without touching the chicken with. Yeah. You know what? It's going to be a bit of an angle, but that's all right. It tried its hardest. I am concentrating, so I'm having a lovely time right now, and that is the perfect amount. Okay, well that one's dead. Ooh, so many raw chicken juices everywhere. that? 'Cause that's smelling like salmonella. But they look fantastic. I'm very happy with that. Why don't you want Sunday to end? Don't want to go to work? But you gotta go to work, work, work. That's what Rihanna said, so we will have to do it. Thanks a lot, Rihanna. Come, why are you doing a shocked face? What have I done? Have I insulted the Spanish language? Fifth Heart of what? Is that originally their song? Oh, I don't know. I know Rihanna. I do know Rihanna though. Rhiannon. Oh, they both do a song called what? Well, I know Rihanna's. Sue me. Those are ready to be fried in a pan later on. I mean, I could grill them. I just feel like they never get a good char on them when I put them in under the grill. So they always just go a bit meek and mild, and I just don't like either of those words. So we're going to do them in a pan. Some breadcrumbs. Purely waiting on that dough now. Flour it, slice it, oven it. I could put the oven up to temperature. What temperature am I doing the oven at? That's a real question. What could, and place a pan of water on the bottom rack. I don't have a bottom rack, but I can do that. What's 450 degrees? Fuck me, the oven is still hot. Ooh, what a fun thing to learn with your fingers. With your fingers. 232, thank you. I think the steam helps it give it crunch. Was that fan, I wonder? Who knows? It never says, so I'm just not going to do it fan. I'm just going to do it oven. Didn't find it. It wasn't too bad. It was just a little bit painful. It's not the most pain I've been in today, believe it or not. Gotta go to, wait, what did I say? You work from home? Yeah, I actually don't. I actually rent an office to stream in. Right now I'm at home, that's true. But usually it's in an office. I have a commute and everything. Just to be a streamer. Hilarious. I'm gonna move these bad boys over here so we have some space to do things. My chickeny babies are over there. That is just, I see it. I can see fresh air from my window. Is that fine? Does that count? I might add another egg to that. Because I'm trying to suss out. Is that one egg enough? I think it should be. Why not stream from home? I live in London. It's a shared house. It's very small here. And I'd be very noisy. So it's just honestly better for everyone if I just rent an office. I mean, not better for my bank account. That's the main thing. But I'm a considerate person. So I try. We've made so much food. There is so much food going to be here. None of it healthy. What GameCube game do you wish was big on Switch? Obviously Sonic Adventures 2, easy. I play that every day. Let's cut it to 4. All right. God, how is it already coming up to 4? I've only been streaming 3 hours then. That's the crazy thing. No, Pikmin annoys me. My brother used to do the bosses for me. I just ran around with the Pikmin, which I like. But if I had to like do the bosses by myself, I couldn't do it. Alexa, timer check.
You have 2 minutes and 30 seconds left.
Oh, well, that's invigorating. Do you think they've doubled? Not really. They're going to be very small baguettes. More like crostinis, I feel like. It is what it is. We have chows at home? Exactly. I think they're meant to be, they're like, I looked at the recipe and it was basically all crust. But I like crust. So I think they're gonna work well. I could easily add some garlic butter to the top and make them garlic, but no. Calm down, bunny, calm. One thing at a time. I think they'll be good. They're not the most even or straight, but like, why should we be even and straight? Fuck the patriarchy. Yeah, I'm gonna do slits in them. Like, I'm gonna dust them with flour first and then do the slits. Which is weird because normally I do an egg wash, but I'm gonna dust with flour. I'm gonna mix it up. Keep everyone on their toes. Ooh, what's she gonna put on it next? Oh, I just don't know. Garlic, it's always garlic. Plot twist, it's always garlic. That I need. This I'm gonna use for the chicken. Let's swap those around. Chicken will be done before Spanish tortilla. I don't know why that pot's out there, but I hope it's having a nice time. Right, so I'm gonna do the chicken first. I'm gonna put these in the oven. In 40 minutes, take them out. Done. Boom. Then chicken time. Then chicken out, put on a plate, let them, like, they're just gonna be cold. Fine. Then we do Spanish tortilla. Then croquettes. Everything's gonna be cold. I can't fix that. I'm not an octopus. Then we form the board, we chop up the compt. Alexa off, we chop up the compt. We make some salami roses and some olives. And then I bell my, when do I text my cousin to come over? That's the main question. Should I tell, okay, these I think are gonna take half an hour in the oven. Yeah. So that's still, the oven's still heating up, so I'm just gonna leave them proving for as long as possible. When do we text my cousin? Because this food's for her and her boyfriend, her lovely boyfriend Kurt. I'm very excited to see Kate. So I've got the sangria jug, but obviously you guys need to see all the food as well. This half an hour. Bro, what the hell? It's tortilla, 10 minutes. Chicken, now that's gonna take the longest. Should I say rough ETA? Oh, I'll just ask her. I asked her, do you mind if I'm still alive whilst I'm cooking the food, whilst you come in? Or do you want me to not be? Obviously, I'm going to make the hot. It just depends if she wants hot or cold food. That's a vague question. Okay. I mean, they look bubbly and nice. They do. The light flour dusting. Stroke my babies. I sent you a video called Bad Bunny's Food Diaries. Oh, okay, well, I gotta make all that. Well, that goes without saying. I'm cooking every single one. Cooking Bad Bunny's favorite food until he invites me to his show. I'm making Spanish tapas. These are gonna be baguettes. I know that's French, but I wanted some bread for all the cheese and salami and stuff. So that's what we're doing. Look good? I don't know if I need to go deeper in with the cut. I've just made a mess of that one. Now some of them kind of sticking together. That's just something that I'm not fussed about. So we don't, this one looks the best, I think. A little deeper. That's what she said. No. I think that's what I want. Just waiting for the oven to heat up now. I don't really want to faff around with moving them. I think I'm fine if they touch and we'll just tear them apart. Bad Bunny knows what he's doing, and he's fine with it. And I think we're all fine with it. I don't think anyone really cares. We all know what he's doing. We see it. And we're like, yeah, fine. That's calm with me. I'm just waiting for the oven to get to temp, and then they're going in. Oh, God. All these muscles are killing me because I'm trying to learn how to pull up, and it's absolutely insane. There we go. That's temperature now. Right, which one do I want at the front and which one at the back? Who's the chunky boy? You're kind of a chunky boy, but you're my favorite, so I think you at the front. But that means you could be overdone. Oh God, what a day. Just go in. Alexa, set a 30-minute timer.
30 minutes. Starting now.
He likes dinner at 9 p.m, but that's when they go to bed. Fuck. That's my bedtime though. I'll change. Oh, they said 6 p.m? Okay. We can kind of lay off a little bit. Interesting. Things that have just been made clear to me. Now I'm in my head. Now I'm like, okay. I do want to try the sangria, but I'm also a little bit scared of the sangria at the same time. I think if I try any now, things are going to get doolally, so I should try it when the food is all cooked. I'm trying to think of how to plate this. So obviously I want like the cheese and everything on here, the olives, salami bits. I kind of want the croquettes on here as well. And well, I can't have the tortilla. Maybe I could have slices of tortilla. But because of the way the tray is, there's not much flat space. It's mainly raised. So I can't actually have too much on here. So maybe this is just cold bits. Maybe this is like chicken on the side, some salami, some cheese, and some like bread around as well. Then we have a separate plate. I wish I had an elongated serving plate for croquettes. Like that's what you need, but I don't have that. But what I do have, I have other things. I've got matching plates. So I guess we just put the croquettes and something else on matching plates. I think it needs to be with a baby blue and a navy. I do have a matching pig one, but I think it makes it better if they're all different things. Right? One for croquettes, one for tortilla, and in the middle all my like not dried goods, but you know what I mean. It's a serving platter is. Duh. It's just a serving platter, duh. This siesta. No one's falling asleep right now. This is lively and exciting. What do you mean falling asleep? I think I am going to add another egg to that. I just don't think there's enough egg. I mean, there kind of is. No. Do I want another egg in it or not? I think there's just so much onion that's just soaked up that egg like ridiculously. I just don't think it's going to be runny in the middle. Fiesta. Yeah, fiesta, not siesta. Or do I need another egg to dunk my croquettes in? I'm going to put it in the croquettes. I've decided. Oh, gosh. Let's hope that's the right decision. Decision was made. croquettes, obviously. I mean, the tortilla is going to be like the standalone, like that's, woo, the tortilla, you know, but everyone actually really wants the croquettes at the end of the day. And I've made a garlic aioli to go with it. Olives, da, da, da. Yes. I just wish I had space in the fridge to like put the platter in. I do, I could, potentially. Hopefully it's going to be good. Yeah, we've got parma ham, we've got chorizos, we've got lots. I got a little salami platter, a little cured meat platter to go, and I'll make like little folds and stuff. I've got compte, I know that's French, but it's my favourite. And I didn't really want manchego. So I've got compte, I'm going to slice into triangles. We can like lay that out really nicely. Yeah, one's a fitness band that is currently charging. Yeah, loves it. If anyone making Italian food, because I really actually am craving a caprese salad at the moment, but hey ho. I'm getting smells from that oven, which is nice, but it is just bread in there, which I'm worried, I'm confused about the smells I'm receiving. It's not bread smells. It's good smells though. It's not bread. Okay, she hasn't replied. No, it's not. Yeah, it's just charging. This is the charger. La 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 la. I wish I could shape and form the croquettes now. Why is the music stop playing? Okay. That was weird. Am I being hacked? I think I'm being hacked. I think the government hacked my Alexa. Hi Aunt, how are you? Everyone got it. Let me get a White Claw. They hacked the mainframe. Yeah, I wish there was a way to shape and form croquettes before having to like do that all at once, but I can't because they just flatten. They just go. They just like literally fart themselves to sleep. If I do that, and I don't want them to fart themselves to sleep. But have you done it again? Okay. You got to shape and form them straight away and make them. I'm good, and we're just making a bunch of Spanish tapas. I've got ham and cheese croquettes. I've got a tortilla. I've got some chicken chorizo and red pepper skewers. I've kind of got baguettes in the oven, and then we're gonna have that with some, you know, some cheese and salamis and olives. And I'm making it all for my cousin who's coming over. I'm actually cooking for someone at once. That's why I'm making so much. And I've made a jug of sangria as well for when she comes. Yes, baguettes. Wow, energize. Nothing gets past you. Yeah, I just want bread for the salami and cheese, and I chose baguettes. No flies on you, energize. Pay attention to me, so I'll start giving them from putting them in the fridge, huh? I just think if I form them, every time I've done that, when I put them in the fridge and then get them back out, I lift them up to like put them in the egg and the breadcrumbs, they've kind of stuck to the plate and they get misshapen and you have to kind of do it again anyway. I think it's just easier to did it. Well, at least make like 5 up and then put them in. and just do 5 at a time. Especially if I don't want that many croquettes and I realize I've made like 100. You know, I could do it. I could. I just think I don't mind a cold tortilla. I don't mind cold chicken. I don't mind cold the rest of it. I just want the croquettes to be hot. So I'm just gonna like get everything out of the way and then do the croquettes. Obviously it's better when it's hot, but like it's not a big deal. To me, personally. Right. And then this, all I have to figure out is I go, the only issue with this plate is there's a bit of a gap in it, which isn't going to be the best. Yeah. I might get a different plate to flip the tortilla in. Oh, I don't have a big one. I've only got square ones, which is the bane of my life. I do have a pink one, but like, oh my God, is it underneath like 1,000 other plates? You know what, I'm just gonna do it. I'm just gonna do it on that one. We're just gonna try our luck. You've gotta like hold it and then hold the thing and, okay. It'll work. That bread is smelling really good now. What the hell was that? What is that? Angela, do you think I'm so dumb that I can't figure out where sound's coming from? Right? You think I don't understand where sound is coming from? Hold on, I think my Alexa just went off. What the hell? What the hell? What the hell say? Why are these bowls out? I don't think any for any particular reason. A+ for effort, F- for execution. I want to make the salami roses. I don't have a thing small enough. Oh, I do. She make them now because I think they have to sit in it for a while.
Alexa, order a pool noodle.
Alexa, no! I thought she paused. I always want to make, okay, this is so annoying. This is my favorite. Ooh, yummy. Yummy salami. Should do it alternating, like chorizo, this one, or should make 2 separate ones? I think alternating. Then I gotta put it back in the fridge in its little cup.
Alexa, lock the doors.
Sorry, I didn't find a group or device named doors.
Energize, I suggest you stop. That's the first time she's actually ever listened to someone. People have tried this so many times and we've never got Alexa to speak to us. How the hell is she actually hearing you? Is that gonna work? Oh, that works so well. Is it because you used a posh British person? If so, that is so rude, Alexa. Right, that will be good. There's going to be one flour because I don't have another glass like this. One chorizo flour. I can't believe I made all that and I didn't even eat a slice. What is wrong with me? I've got to eat one now. Alexa, timer check.
You have 14 minutes left on your
Oh, we have bloody years. Absolutely years. Fuck. Mine sometimes activates when I'm like watching TV.
Alexa, play Fire by Jimi Hendrix.
Fire and similar songs on Amazon.
Alexa, stop. No, I got it. Alexa, stop. Alexa, connect to my iPhone.
Searching. Now connected to Maddie Needs iPhone.
I'm going to time Energize out. I'm going to time you out. What the actual hell? Fuck off. Hi, Captain. How are you? Leave my Alexa alone, okay? Otherwise, I will start saying, Alexa, play How did she hear me?
How does she know you by her?
No, Alexa, stop! No, don't disconnect from my iPhone. Alexa, connect to my iPhone. Oh, God. What the hell is playing? What is this? Stop. Deep Hurricane, Clark. What is this? Now she's not playing it. Now we have no music energized. Thanks a lot. Thanks a lot. You can wait for me to go pee, but you do realize I can just do this. Right? You know that? Good, good, good. Glad we all figured that out. Now come on. No. Why would I let you have control of my Alexa that knows my address, that knows the... Oh, everything? You really think I'm going to allow, just as I leave, oh yes, please. Please go ahead. Say whatever you like to her. You want my banking account details? She's got it. She knows. Sure. Oh, it's just a meme. You know? Oh, it's just a bit of fun though. I don't think so. I don't think so. Alexa can understand an accent. My roommate gave one to his mum who has a very thick Thai accent, and her Alexa learns it. Your Alexa learns your accent. That would be bad. It will be, and that's why I am going to go pee now, and I'm going to mute my laptop. I will be right back. Thank you for the bits. Thank you, thank you. It is muted. I know. Why are you shocked? I literally said I would do it, and then I did it. And she did it? Yeah. I told you I would. Hi, Phantom. Can you pre-freeze them? I would say no. I think the breading might get a bit weird. Personally, maybe you could half cook them, then freeze them, and then cook them again, potentially. We're super drunk. Yeah, oh my god, I've never been more drunk in my life. No, I'm just kidding. I am turned up. I'm just cooking. We're just waiting for the baguettes, and then I'm going to start with the chicken, and then we're going to go to the tortilla, and then croquettes. Woo! And then we make our charcuterie. Well, I do say time to serve, but then like I'm always serving. And Caitlin said she's planned to come here for 6. So I was actually planning 5:30, so the food might be slightly cold. But nachos, that's Mexican. Yeah, it's just gonna be cold. It'll be fine. Be fine. I'm also gonna try a slice of everything. I'm gonna try the croquettes and everything with you guys before I serve it with them. So that's fine. It's all fine. Everything's fine. Everything's great. I mean, that's the most stressful thing. Whenever I cook for like people who are coming, obviously I want to do the whole cook on stream and show you guys and do a taste test and everything. But then I'm always like, when they come, it will be cold. But it's okay. With a lot of food, I can kind of reheat it, or it's fine to eat cold and stuff like that. Yeah. I think it's okay. It's a lot of food. I will film a rating from them, but they're always, all my friends are always polite. And they always go, it's amazing. But I think a lot of them are kind of shocked. They think I can't cook, or they don't really know. My sister, I made gyozas for her, and she really liked them. She was hung over on my sofa. My sofa's just there, like literally behind the camera. And she was making gyozas, and I was like, right, fine. Like, you can stay, you can chill, because she had to go all the way up to Edinburgh. But like, I am going to be cooking and streaming, so that's fine. Just don't get me on stream. As soon as I made the gyozas, her hand just came out. I was like, I was like, they're good. They're good. I'm gonna add salt, not right now, not while it's like marinating in the onion and stuff. I'll add it just before I cook it. I think it needs salt. It's just like egg, potato, and everything. I've not seasoned it whilst I've cooked it. So yeah. Oh, well, I bought some more of Malden salt, didn't I? The most splendid salt around. Malden, sponsor me. I would like a bucket of this stuff, please. Everything's looking good. These little skewers, I'm really actually quite happy with them. I think these, oh no, I just poked a hole in them. No, and they're juicy. So I'm just gonna move this closer to the sink. Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. It'll be okay. I was gonna show you them, but hey, hun. GTA hands, what do you mean? Anyone got a new September badge yet? I mean, we have to donate a sub during September. I mean, I have a sub goal for September if anyone wants to see that. Just saying. You know, just saying. You got it too? To me? Just saying. No pressure, no pressure. Alexa, timer check.
You have 5 minutes left on your 30-minute timer.
I don't want to open it to check how they're doing because there's so much steam in there. But I am really hoping. The steam is going cray-cray right now. I'm hoping it's going to be okay. Oh, Mansion, thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you, thank you. Appreciations. Oh, you know what? We can move the chat up a little bit because I had something there before and I don't. Thank you. Woo! Let's go. You just got a sub for Mansion. Make sure you say thank you. I say thank you. So her being hungover was the reason for the delay. Sorry, my sister, who was too busy eating my gyozas whilst hungover on my sofa to work on GTA 5. So that's why we gotta wait another year. Doon, 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 doon. Uh-oh. Well, we do have a lot to go. I thought all subs were discounted during September, which is why I'd set the goal to that, because I realized it was like, okay, so that's 37 subs a stream for every stream I do. No, 33 subs every stream I do in September. But I thought with the discount, I was like, I know it's a lot, but I think it would be a fun goal, and I would actually get a tailor-made outfit and everything. So I was like, you know what, that could be good. But now I hear apparently only the subs in the last week of September are discounted, which is like really frustrating because A, I'm on holiday. Well, not all of it. I come back on the 25th. But it's just like really frustrating. Right? And normally it's the whole September that there's discounted subs. First time subs are discounted. I know, but like it's always been like, oh, like gifted subs are discounted. They are 25% off ATM, only for first time subs apparently, not for like discount, like not for like gifters. It just doesn't make any sense. Like the whole point of September, I don't know. Just seems off. I hope these baguettes are good. I need to find a little place for them to go. And then I'll pull them out there. That'll be good. I mean, Valorant, sort your shit out, okay? They should always be discounted. Don't pay taxes, scam UK girls ease. Sin, for the whole day you've said nothing but gibberish. And that message, like I don't even know what it means. And I don't think anyone in this world knows what it means. I don't think even you know what it means. But I just want to know, what the hell are you on about this whole day? You know. No, I don't. And I do feel like timing you out because honestly, it's been utter nonsense talking about like Big Chi, the bet. I prob can't. If a squirrel shows up, I'll know. She got the best paroling. No squirrels yet. I don't think I talked to you about squirrels once today. I just don't understand. I mean, I'm glad you're enjoying the conversation. But like what you just said, sir, made no sense whatsoever to anyone. You see? Not an incy bincy teeny weeny little spider amount. What did they do last time? Think about it. I've thought about it. Still makes no sense. Still none. Do you want to explain? Or do you not know either? Because, I mean, I just don't accept random gibberish spam. No, I definitely won't, and I don't think anyone else wants to. Right, right. You ever had a Krispy Kreme? Was it crispy? Right, right. See, and then they go, and then they go. Every time I call it out, you know what? I've spent 4 hours going, to everything they've said. And then it's Alexa off. Every time I call it out, they go, well, bye then. Okay. See you. Can't wait for next time. Alexa off. Oh wow. Oh, these are a bit too toasty. I think I may have overdone it. Oh fuck. Uh-oh. I may have overdone it ever so slightly. The bread might be a tad rock solid. So I had too much water or something? I mean, they seem light and fluffy on the inside though. Whew! Hot. Oopsie. I'm not cutting it open right now. They've just come out the oven, Burn my hand. Jeez Louise. Let them chill for a bit. Right. We'll move those out the way and then we're going to start frying some chicken. Wowzers. But like, look at the side. They're very nice and fluffy. Right, let's do some chicken. A little bit of chicken. Oh, should we do toasted sesame oil? You know what? What? There's no rules anymore. Woohoo! Toasted sesame oil. And we're gonna do some chicken loveliness. I think I need a plate too. There's no rules. Let's go. Summer's out. School's out. I'm just gonna put all the cooked ones on here until they chill out and then we go on there. Fanny, thank you so much for the gifted subs. Gifted 3 months of tier 1. 3 months? Thank you so much, Fan. That is so sweet of you. Big appreciations. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's go, hype train, first train of the day. Oosh, 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 oosh. Phantom, I hope you enjoy it here because you have it here for 3 months. That's so sweet. And level 2 straight away. Wowzers. Right, bread, so half of it is fine. And that one's, why is that one so overcooked? Like these ones, versus that one, I literally put them on the same thing. I don't understand it. Okay. They look good. You can see the slices as well, which I'm happy about. Tastes good. Delightful day we're having. Right, so I'm gonna fry up I'm gonna fry up all the chicken and chorizo skewers. Make sure that chicken's cooked. About as cooked as me, right, Chet? And then put them on the plate, leave them alone. Tortilla time. Tortilla time, then cook out the way. Then it is time for my croquettes, the pièce de la résistance. And it's going to be fantastic. And then we're bish bash bosh, jobs are good in. Aw, Phantom, I'm glad you appreciate that. It's such a nice gift from Fan, right? That's actually so sweet. Oh, that sesame oil is smelling good. I'm going to figure out how I'm going to turn these. I think I might fork it. I think a fork and a spoon does me wonders. You buzzed off White Claw feels fake. Who says I was buzzed? I'm just pissed off at you. Buzzed. Have you seen me drunk? No? Right. You're the type of person to get drunk off one buzzball. Because you don't drink harm if you think this is a drunk person. You says feels fake. How is it a question if you're like, do you get drunk off one White Claw? Feels fake. You know, that's a sass. It's not like, oh, do you actually get drunk off one White Claw? Why would you say feels fake afterwards? You get drunk off White Claws? Good. That means you don't drink too much. It's perfect. Keep calm. Thank you for that. W, keep calm. Oh, it's a nice piece for 30 seconds, isn't it? We can actually have a chat about what we're making. Well, anyway, do you like my emotes, Phantom? I've got lots of fun ones for tier ones. Right, I'm going in with the skewers. I think we're going to do them in batches actually. I was going to do them all in one go, but I think we just have too many. Yeah, we're going to do them in batches, which is fine. No, I've got max tier 3s. I don't know what you're on about. I can't actually add any more emotes. So I asked a question. You didn't just ask a question. You didn't say, do you get drunk off White Claws? You said, you're buzzed off one White Claw. Feels fake. The feels fake at the end implies it's not a question anymore. It's a statement disguised as a question, saying that I'm a fake person because I potentially get drunk off White Claw and I'm doing it for the camera. The feels fake, you know. Why else would you write feels fake at the end of that? Anyway, I have to say, Sin, this isn't your stream, it's mine. And I don't like what you're saying. And so I have the ability just to do this. And don't play I just wanted an answer. That's not a question. I answer every question. What you said wasn't a question. Don't play the, oh, this stream is so mean. I just asked a question. When you literally call me a fake person, when you literally call me I'm fake, how is that? Oh, why are you like such like a mean person? But you know, like from what you're saying, it's just a question. I'm generally just like asking for an answer. Can you not see? Can you not see? Right. Ah. And like we're having a nice time, we're having a good vibe, and then you just call me fake because I'm drinking a White Claw. Bro, what? Bro, what? I don't understand. I'd obviously be a chicken soup because I'm Jewish. Add some chilies in there, because why not? After space, when I see that pretty face, ooh, she's just a cosmic girl. Look how cute the birthday card my dad got me. How cute is that little hedgehog? Because I used to have a pet hedgehog. I can't believe I forgot I used to have a pet hedgehog. His name was Albert and he looked just like that. He was so cute. He was an African pygmy hedgehog. And my dad actually spelled my name right for once. He never does. When I see her pretty face, ooh, just a cosmic girl. I feel like this chorizo is not going to cook the level I want it to cook. It looks good though. He goes, I named you, so how I like to spell it is how it's spelled. But I prefer a different spelling than the one he does. He forgets the underscore X, you see. That's funny, Tommy. I liked that. I liked that a lot. I thought that was good. This is the White Claw that's fallen out my fridge 100 times, so it's not fizzed up. I think this is going to be nice. Pleasantly intrigued. Okay. I just want to break it with my hands. I am going to wait till it cools down though. I do want to try one, but I'll try it in a bit. Kind of like how they look. I like that all the chorizo oil as well is coming out into chicken. That looks really good. Can you see? I was what? I was just nodded. Because you said daddy. I'll allow it. Yeah, because you said daddy. Because a father is fine. I actually want a really good char on these. I think that'll be good. I'm very happy I roasted the peppers before. Hi, Ram. No dads, only fathers. Only fathers. That's what only OF stands for. Only fathers. Man, am I wrong? Have I been rude? Yeah. I think you have. Not everyone literally timing them out as soon as they speak. Look, Sin, I want to say, I don't like the questions you gave me. I felt kind of weirded out by a lot of your messages. I played it cool until you call me fake. But this is actually chat timing you out right now. Because we have a feature you can time people out in chat with bits. So I've said my piece and chat does shit for me sometimes. Do I find it funny? Yes. I don't want to be mean, but I'm kind of finding it funny. Tell me sweet little lies. Tell me lies, tell me lies. Is this smelling good? Tell tell me sweet little lies. Still don't know how I'm going to flip this goddamn tortilla, but time will come. Time will come to that. I don't know what oil to use, but I only have this one, so I'm just going to... I'm just oiling this mini tortilla one. That's what we're going to be using. I'm good, Matt. How are you? You know what? I might even get one of these. Just make sure the sides are done. Make sure that is all oiled up. More than a P. Diddy party right now. I want to make sure the chicken's cooked. I feel like it is, but like I want a nice char on it. I love how that's the same way you get your phone to our GPS. No, I know my directions. I don't go anywhere I don't know. The plate to flip, yeah, I'm going to have to use this, which isn't the best because look at the lip, it's more like a bowl. But, I don't have another option. I think I could do it. Normally, like the thing I do it with has handles. This one has one handle. I actually really don't want to break these plates. They're my favorite things in the whole wide world. You know what? I think I might have to take these out. But look, they look good. A nice char skewer. I've still got other ones to make as well. Oh no! I knew one pepper would be sacrificed. I knew it. Let me just get that out. Had to be done. I've still got 3 more. There's a lot of chicken juices just there, so I just got to clean that. Skirt, skirt. What is that? I do worry how much burnt bits are in there. That's going to cause it to burn. But I think those skewers look good. What do you think? Little chicken chorizo skewers? I can literally, oh my goodness. Oh no. The burnt pieces are not good. I need to cook slower than that. I set a world record at Korean barbecue. I basically managed to get the grill changed so many times that even like the lady working there was laughing at me. I did it 4 times. I didn't even have that much meat. I just caused burn marks on things. I don't even know why. I don't even know how. I don't even know why, but it causes this like darkened char and it just can't figure it out. Didn't break the grill change, so like there's like obviously it's not just on a grill because you have to clean it after every customer, right? So you can take the grill out very easily and like change it. And you can ask for a grill change if you have lots of meat with loads of people. Like it's just the grill's gonna get dirty and then you end up with these like black chars, which you don't want. Because it make the food taste different then. And I managed to get it grill changed 4 times between 2 people. I don't know how. Every time I cook, I think the smoke alarm might go off right now. Oh, that hurts. See, look, this one isn't even touching, which is worrying me. Yeah, a lot of the chicken isn't touching. This one is. This one's alright. But that ain't touching, bro. You gotta touch, bro. You too. Otherwise, if it doesn't touch, then it's not going to cook correctly. You're doing a great job, actually. You're doing a fantastic job, little guy. You are trying your darndest. Oh yeah, you gotta render the fat. You always gotta render fat. That's fine. Should we have a look to see what this baguette looks like? Oh, she's actually light and fluffy. I was worried with that top that she was gonna be hard, but that's actually light and fluffy. These are gonna be really good for not mad. I'm not mad at that at all. That was hard to cut. Yeah, it's called a crust, Energize. But like inside, look at that. Maybe I could do it a slightly longer, I don't know. Got a good crust though. I think this one's gonna be really good. Mmm. Okay, let's hope these are done. No, that one's definitely not. Oh, I can literally see how that one's raw. Olives or balsamic? Yeah, 100p. But I'm actually using these for cheese and salami. They are skewers. We got a whole platter of them. They're going to cool down and they're going to go on our charcuterie Spanish tapas. But I think they look good. I think they're nice and charred and gooey and delicious. Hopefully the peppers hang on for dear life. But oh, they're very, very juicy. We'll try one. We'll try a mini one. Just making sure they're all cooked. Just feel like they're not. I feel like these are burning before they're cooked, which is stressing me the hell out. Then I gotta clean this and we'll do the tortilla. And then, okay, you know what? Let's just put them both to the side and like, let's hope that the residual heat continues to cook. I was about to touch that with my hand. Not today, not today, Satan. Still got to fry the croquettes in there. Stunning! Oh, it's heavy. Right. So that is one part done. Next we are going to, should we try one? They look so cute. Look how cute they look. I mean, they're nice and charred, which is fun. That one doesn't have many red peppers. This is a good one. This has lots of roasted red pepper as well. They'll be really yummy. Next doing Spanish tortilla. Then it's time for the big guns. I do need to warm this oil up, but you know, I just can't do all these multiple things at once. I've only got 2 hands. Actually, no, instead of that oil, I'm going to use my crispy oil. Crispy, crispy. There's so much here, it's actually kind of stressing me out. Like, I'm gonna just quickly salt these one more time. Hit me, baby, one more time. My loneliness is killing me, and I must confess, I still believe. When I'm not with you, I lose my mind. Let's hope that I've not made too much tortilla batter for this pan. I do belong to the streets, that's very true, mention. Ding 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 ding. I don't know how to flip this tortilla, but I think it'll be okay. I think it'll be fine. What you gonna do nowadays, huh? With this hip hop and this pock-a-lock and this, all this stuff. I'm gonna turn this oil on very low heat just to get it slightly warmed up. I'm going insane. I've got so much food to make, and we still got to shape and form it all. A Sunday roast. I love a Sunday roast. It's sad I've stopped going out for Sunday roast because I always stream Sundays now. I do love a Sunday roast though. So this is my caramelized onion, fried potato, egg mixture. I will season this now as we are about. I'll season it with salt because I have been. Hi Beth, how are you? I've put pepper and oregano in it. I'm just going to salt it ever so slightly now that we're literally about to cook it. I don't like salting it before because I think it takes too much water out of the ingredients. But hopefully that's going to be delightful. How are you, darling? I'm making a whole lot today. Did you hear what I'm making? So we've got chicken skewers. We made baguettes. I'm about to make a Spanish tortilla. Then I'm also making croquettes, which are bacon and cheese. And then I've also got extra cheese. I've got comped and I've got salamis and everything and olives. And I've made a garlic aioli. My cousin's coming over with her boyfriend, and I'm very excited. I actually get to cook for someone for once. So, I'm going to be concentrating a tad just back here because it's tortilla time. And that's my catchphrase if I was Spanish. I don't know if that pan was hot enough, but it's God's work now. Upside down. We're slowly but surely getting rid of absolutely everything here. It's tortilla time. I should take my Whoop charger off because I think it's going to get dirty. We are ready. Okay. We just got to make sure that it's not going to... Ooh, I see my hair there. Half of me wants to use this one rather than this one. I think there's some more wiggle room. So I'm just going to make sure it needs to like cook all up that side. You know what? I'm going to go a higher heat. It needs a higher heat. I put it in way too low. Something I might do that's a little trick, because basically you've got to flip the tortilla, but obviously the top's going to be liquid. So just before I'm about to flip, I'll put a lid on, just so it gets some kind of skin on the top. Then I flip, boom, bish bash bosh boom. I love my little wiggly baguettes. I think they're very cute. Play your clips. Yeah, this could go horribly, horribly wrong. Com is right. I made these. Yeah, these are my baguettes. I think they went quite well. I've made them today. They're not too bad. Kang, thank you so much for the tier 1. I made a couple. Some are like more well done than others. I don't know why my oven does this. They all went in the same time. They're all like more or less the same width, but it is what it is. A fresh little life. Actually, I might do the lid thing now, just to make sure I definitely have a skin on the top, because I'm scared about this flip. I know, I will. Calm. Chill your tits. I'm doing it. Why do you think I've got my little pink ladle out? I'm too scared. I'm making a skin on the top. Com's tips are... It's so good. It's so good. It's lovely jubbly. Things are going on. Oh, wait, what's this? Oh, we're getting ready to head over. Okay, oh, my cousin just messaged me. This is who I'm cooking for. Beth, I would love to cook for you. You know I will. I'm a bit nervous actually getting ready to come out now. I've still got frying to do. Might be overresting myself. I told her that. I kind of forgot everything that I needed to do. I still got to shape and form the go. There we go. We're getting there. Keep on doing that. It's gonna look good. It's gonna look good, guys. It potentially could be ready to flip, but I'm not brave enough for that. I just keep doing this, and it will work. It's kind of getting folded. I think it's gonna be okay. Everything's gonna be okay. I've never been on live television, but basically, ah! What a day. Croqueta batter. Greenies, greenies, it's time to get your greenies. Greenies time again. Greenies, greenies, come and get your greenies. It's greenies time again. I'm too scared to do it, guys. I actually am. I don't want to flip it. Why are they being mean? No one being mean to Beth. Don't you dare be mean to Beth. If you think I was mean before, wait till you see my reaction if you're mean to Beth. Oh, it's always fucking Energize. What a plot twist. It's Energize. Catch me shocked. Catch me shocked. Ban him. I've got to flip it. Guys, I got to flip. You guys don't realize how difficult this is about to be. This is about to be ridiculous. Everything could go wrong here. If I was on MasterChef, they would give me the tense music. Someone blow up the tense music from MasterChef for me. I've got to flip it. I can't. I want a skin on the top. I really do. How the hell? That's too hot to handle. And my plate, it's not even flat. And I somehow have to do this. I'm gonna make some more room here. Okay. 'Cause I'm doing it over here. I'm not bringing it over here. I am incredibly nervous. What you got to do, you got to put the plate on. Flip. Hope that it comes off in one. Oh, fuck, it's burnt. Fuck me. I've done that. And then slip it back in. Which I actually did quite well. Too bad I burnt the fucking tortilla because I was too scared to flip it. Fuck me! I flipped it perfectly. I charred the tortilla because I didn't want to do it. And I fucking did it perfectly. Oh, it's just really cooked, guys. Just like me. Right, chat? I can't stop saying that. Oh, fuck my life. I can't believe I've done that. I'm going to take it out really soon. Right? If you don't like the colour, voting reform. You know, that I blame you. It's just really cooked. Right, chat? I have to stop. I have to. I can't believe that. You know what? I think it still could work. We're cooked, chat. I think my tortilla's cooked, chat. my life. You know what also will be cremated? You, Energize, if you insult Beth anymore. I don't think I can do this with 2 spoons. I've got to use my hands. She started it and I'm ending it. Beth can start what she wants. Okay? You can't. Have we shared a McDonald's burger? No, Energize. Me and Beth went Lady and the Tramp with one, so she can do whatever she wants. You never offered, and I don't want to. If I flip it the other way, no one will know that it's burnt, right? Yeah, I'm going to do that. Because it's free will. Like, how will they know? They'll never know. They will never know. Wait for the other side to be burnt too. How will they know? No, that's good actually. And I bet it's going to be, ooh, juice, don't make such a palaver. How will they know? How will they know? Right. Left hook, 2 stomps. Right foot, 2 stomps. Slide to the left. Slide to the right. It's croqueta time. Croqueta time. Everybody now do 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 Charlie Brown. I really gotta pee. Okay, just give me like 1 sec. I have to wee. And then with croqueta timing.
Alexa, play Fire by Jimi Hendrix.
Happens when it's raining. Players only love you when they're playing. Right. Okay. Tortilla done. Chicken done. Croqueta time. We need egg wash and we need this. I kind of want a plate to put them on. You know what? I'll put them on like, I'll put them on some tin foil. Saves on the washing up, you know? She hasn't noticed? What haven't I noticed? What am I meant to notice? What am I meant to notice? I just timed out Beth? Time him out. Time him out now. This is so wet. Time him out. Did I stutter? Thank you. Thank you, Wiz. Happens when it's... I got your back, Beth. Not liking anyone. Not liking anyone time you out. Of course not. I didn't need 2 eggs for this. I could have used another egg for the omelette. I can't. I hate these. I hate this so much. I hate doing this. They taste so good. I just hate doing this. Just gonna do it all with my hands. I can't. No. Val, you can't be. No one can be mean to Beth. This guy had 2. Why would you even ask that, Val? Oh God. Shake off the egg. And that's on there now. How's Scotland? How do you know? I thought I had no. Not against Beth. No one has parental treatment. Oh my God, I've used like absolutely every single utensil under the sun. You know what, part of me, I'm just gonna do this. Just gonna add more breadcrumbs to the top. I'm actually scared. That's wet. They're wet. They're wet ass croquettes. Isn't that a Cardi B song? Oh my God. I can't. They look good. Do I fry them now? I just got so many. I only wanted to make like a handful of croquettes, and once again I've made 50. Cardi B was a stripper. Oh, wow! No one's heard that one before. Which I'm not. Ah. Beth told me to type that, and you can really see her power in this channel now. Let's type that energize again. You see the power that she holds? She has her own command. We're serious about Beth in this channel. Oh shit, it's not good. Okay. Right, I'm frying them. I'm doing the first batch. I can't keep. Oh, the croquettes scare me. Go in. You scare me. Please stop. Ugh. Oh, they're gonna burn. They're gonna burn. I can already tell. I don't even want to do the second batch. I've done those. I've got to pay an eye on them. I don't even have anything to like move them with. No! Stop. Be nice. Be nice. Nicely. I can't. I hate them. Lowy, no shit. Oh, I love backseat cooks. fry on a low heat. That's how frying works. I can't use a cast iron. Nah, these are going to fall apart. They're going to fall apart. I fucked it. I fucked it. They're going to fall apart. I can't perfect these bloody croquettes. Everyone seems to be a chef in chat. I like how Jake told me what to do and then asked what they are. That's my favorite when someone does that. Really. What are you making? You're doing it wrong. No, the other way around. Oh. Nah, this one's a goner. You're a goner, mate. You're an absolute goner. They all are. Why are you all goners? Oh, it pisses me right off. I couldn't do it. I need the breadcrumbs thicker or something. Oh my god, they just move. It just melts. Maybe I didn't make the batter thick enough. It is what it is. Deconstructed croquettes, maybe. Okay, let's do these ones differently. Drinking pudding. What is going on? I'm so focused on these croquettes, I can't really understand what's going on in chat right now. This is the pièce de résistance and they're failing horribly. So just give me a moment. They're all flattened. Little flat pancakes. Horrible. Get these out. Get these out. Right now. Like, what even is that? That's not a croqueta. That's just not. Oh. Attempt going to take it slow. Sin, I'm timing you out. Please. That's not how you fry croquetas. I don't think you've ever eaten a croqueta in your life. A bloody meat temp gauge. I'm going to scream. A meat temp gauge for a bloody croqueta. Probs not. Then I would suggest you stop giving me advice on what I'm doing wrong. I'm cooking them. You haven't even eaten them. Please, I'm joking on how silly that is. That's how dumb that statement was. I'm literally joking. You're killing me. You're killing me. With how stupid that statement was. That's like saying you're making a salad and the dressing isn't going right, so put a meat temp gauge in it. This isn't chorizo. Might work, it doesn't. I mean, can you not see from my reaction to your statement that definitely wouldn't? I'm already battling the batter not being thick enough and everything like that to deal with the stop trying. No one asked you to try, bro. I'm trying. You're not the chef. You don't gotta try. Good point. I know it is. I know it is. Breathe. Breathe, bunny. I don't actually think I can make these into croquettes. These are just too wet. No, I actually can't. And it's a waste of food, but this just hasn't sat. So, sorry. God, my hands are filthy. Can't touch a bloody thing. La 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 la. Play me and order pizza. No. Leave me alone. You know what? They're still going to taste good, which is upsetting. Anyways. Better, but not good. Deconstructed is still good. Alright, who's off? Phantom's off. Thank you so much for coming and chilling. We're going to form it soon. Wow, they have all absolutely turned to shite. There's just no hope in hell. And that's because I turned it down because I listened. You were worse than before. No croquettes for anyone. I just think we have enough food though. Stress less, princess. And if Sin says something before I look back, I'm going to scream. Okay, thank God. How are the croquettes? Don't talk to me. Don't talk to me. Worst things I've ever made. Deconstructed. Mine have never looked like this. They taste good, but... And I have people in chat who've never even bloody seen a croqueta saying, use a meat thermometer. God, you told me to use a meat thermometer for frying croquetas, and I'm not meant to go insane when I'm already stressing because of these. But use a bloody meat thermometer. Chat, you're done. You're done. Yeah, they're just absolute trash. They're just trash. They're literally piles of poo. Relax, guy. You know what, Sin? This is from me. This that's from me. The rest were from everyone else. That was a personally mine one. With everything else that you've said in chat today, nah, I'm good. That was like the nail in the coffin, actually. Making a Caesar salad. Right. I'm just going to move these out my eye line so I'd never have to look at them again. Now it's time to assemble the platter. Haven't actually tasted anything yet. That's fine. I'll text my cousin saying I'm done now. Oh, leaving soon. Okay. And the manche and the compt. Right, this is everything we got. So, what I'm going to do now, we can breathe. I'm going to assemble the platter, which is going to be lovely. So I've got some olives. This is a cute little olive tray. Stop getting with the liquid in, guys. Just the olives. And they're just pitted green olives, but they're quite nice. Okay. Then, in this little one, I made some garlic aioli little dip. So I'll put that in there. Even though it was meant for the croquettes, and we don't have croquettes anymore, they're there. You never know. It could be good. Oh, don't you start, Mr. Lemon Juice. Right. We've got this little salami rose that I made, which is quite cute. I think it makes it look fancy. So I'll put the salami rose in the middle. It might fall apart, but who am I to judge? I'm about to fall apart myself. We got some chicken chorizo skewers. I could put them on both sides. Maybe that could be with the garlic aioli. Chicken chorizo skewers. put this plate in the dishwasher now that it's been used. Ah, what a day. Right, I need to cut up some cheese. That needs to go in the sink. Ah, we got some baguette that I made today. So let's just put that around the outside as well. Could toast them, but I thought it'd be okay just as is. God, that is a crunchy crust. Little crunchy baguette bits, which can go, I think, you know what, I'll do that at the end. Mexican? Why are you talking about Mexican? This is Spanish. I'm not Mexican either, in case anyone was asking. Be fun to be there. And then I'm just going to do little triangles of cheese. I think triangles look fancy, don't they? One more triangle. Mexicans are rooted with... I know Mexicans speak Spanish. I'm not dumb, Jake. I just don't understand what we're talking about. I mean, what? Why does that matter to anyone? I'm making Spanish tapas. It has nothing to do with Mexicans. Completely different cuisine. You see? This is like the big finale and everyone's talking about Mexicans. I'm just very confused. Parma ham. I've made a lot of Mexican food. Too bad I'm cooking Spanish food right now. I love Parma ham too. It's so good. Ooh. Such a shame that the... Do you think that looks okay for now? And then what else have I got yet to put on? I got cheese, Parma ham, salami, chorizo, baguette. Liz, I've got my Spanish tortilla, so maybe we cut that up. La 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 la. Let's see how the tortilla is inside. Oh, that is beautiful, actually. I'm quite chuffed with that. I'm just going to slice this into little portions, so everyone can have a tortilla slice. Even though it is very well done. But it meant to be runny, but I think I've left it a bit too long. But that little slice is like that. Should we put it on here? I could put some of the tortilla on here. That looks acceptable. Right? Tortilla on the plate. Does that look like a nice charcuterie plate? because I'm not cooking Mexican food. I don't know how many times I have to say that. This is a Spanish tortilla. I'm cooking Spanish tapas. Mexican tortilla doesn't look like that because I'm not cooking Mexican food. Oh, I can't. This is why I haven't looked at chat today. I actually can't. If I was cooking Mexican food, I wouldn't say I'm cooking. Oh, God. I'm cooking Spanish tapas. I know they both speak Spanish, but they're very different countries with very different cultures and histories. I don't understand how much I have to say that. Just because two countries speak the same language with similar histories doesn't mean they're the same country. That's basically saying like English in America is exactly the same with all their food. Well, then don't be shocked that I'm cooking a Spanish tortilla and it looks like a Spanish tortilla. That makes no sense. I've just put my heart and soul into this whole 5-hour cook that I've actually spent the full 5 hours making, and then someone just goes, that doesn't look like a Mexican tortilla. Oh, how do you think that makes me feel? Frustrated, of course. It's not British, it's just Spanish food. Just gonna put the wash on real quick. Right. Now I actually haven't tried any of this food yet. Oh, I forgot the main thing that I made. Okay, let me just clean up real quick. And then I can show you my main favorite thing. I made a whole cocktail to go alongside this. Can't believe I forgot. Can't believe I was about to forget the sangria. You know what, let's put these on a grate. We're making that. It's for me. So I'm just trying to tidy up before it all goes tits up, darling. We're trying to know if there's any recovering. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Just one last tiny little bit, and then we're all good. Okay. Oh, my cat's woken up just in time to eat all the food, Luffy Lou. What a perfect time. Hi, Lufus. You don't know where to stand, do you? You're a bit dumb. Let me just do one last wipe. And then we're done. And then we've only gone and bloody done it. Spanish tapas. Displayed as a charcuterie. The croquettes didn't work. I mean, they're still edible and they still will be good, and I'm sure they will still eat them. And I will still eat them. But for now... Oh my god, perfect timing! I think that's them! Be right back. Hi, Lucy. Hello. What's he doing? That is actually such perfect timing. They've just arrived. That wasn't even planned. I knew they were coming. I didn't know what time. I'm just going to put these croquettes on this plate as well, so it doesn't look like everything's just on the floor. That was actually crazy. I can't believe the timing of that. They're bringing their little Labrador, Jeff, which I'm very excited about. Yes, another Jeff will be entering the stream. Okay, that one cannot. Hello! I'm still streaming if you don't mind, but everything is finally made. Hi, Kate. Hello. I am. Do you want to come say hi? Or
Yeah.
not? This is my cousin.
Hi everybody.
Oh, you're dressed. I need to change.
Am I
before.
dressed up?
You look
No,
nice.
Not really.
But
This looks amazing.
my
I
little
can't wait
Spanish
to try
tapas I made you. So we
What
got.
have we got?
So it's tortilla, homemade baguette, comped olives. This is a garlic aioli that I
Nice.
made. This is chorizo
They
chicken
look
and
so
peppers.
Good. They look so
I
good.
got olives. Oh, so I did try croquetas and they just failed miserably. So don't even look
Are you
at those.
showing those?
No.
Little flat pancakes.
Oh no.
I reckon they're still yummy.
I think they would still be good, but they're absolutely horrible. I
think they
hate
look
them
great.
so much. So this is my old charcuterie. We have more parma ham,
I
more
cannot
everything if
wait.
you want. But I thought we could share. I actually haven't tried it yet as well, so I have no idea if it's going to taste good or not. Oh my god! And I forgot. And a sangria.
You made sangria, but we also bought stuff to make sangria.
It's a very cute cardigan, actually.
It's from Urban Africa.
It's very nice.
We're gonna make carver sangria.
Ooh, oh, I'm excited. Hi, Kat. How are you? Jeffrey!
Hi.
Hello! Hello, gorgeous!
There you
A cousin idea was so good. Yeah, carver sangria, I'm very excited. I see strawberries with it. It's like Pims. So yes, this is now fully made. As you can see, my cousin and her boyfriend are here. So, do you guys mind if I go eat this now? We got Jeff. Luffy's already eyeing up Jeff. Luffy! He's so mean. I hope he's not scared, no. Luffy's kind of the boss. Luffy bullied Jeff last time.
Yeah.
So I think Jeff's actually more scared than Luffy.
Oh, we'll be alright.
He'll be okay. He'll be okay. All right, guys. Thank you so much for coming and cooking along with me. I hope you enjoyed today. I'm sorry I can't give a taste test, but I'm sure I can rope those two in to let me know how it is, and they will tell you. And that you can post the Discord. I'll film it or something. Because normally I say like, oh, I could do this better, I could do that better. So today, I'm still no taste test, but after a couple of these, I'm sure everything's going to taste good. But thank you so much for coming and joining. I'm streaming again tomorrow. We're going to be playing games, either Hollow Knight or Water Park Sim. So please come and join for that. I've also got a new Instagram picture. Also, if you do exclamation links, you can see all the discounts that you can get off with Bunny 10, Bunny 20, and Bunny 5 at different sites. Anyways, I'm going to run because I'm really hungry and I don't want to hold those two any longer. I'm so happy you guys are here. So happy. We need that badge. Well, we need a Hollow Knight. Yeah, I think it might be a Hollow Knight Silk Song Day. But if you come at the start, you can vote on what game we play during the day. But thank you so much for coming and joining today. Thank you for all the gifted subs. Thank you everyone who is new. Please drop a follow and I will see you guys tomorrow. Alrighty. Bye!